Uh-oh. Uh-oh, streamer. Streamer, you forgot to turn on your graphics. Let me fix this really quick, guys. I just woke up from a nap. Please forgive me. Okay, we got gameplay. I think we're missing my face. Let me go get my face up on the screen. But yeah, guys, I just woke up from a nap. Wanted to do a light Stellar Blade stream today, because I do have to go to work tomorrow. I can't stay up too late, but I did want to try to get some gameplay in. Oh, hey, what's up? It's me. And yeah, what's up, Super Dude? Congrats on finishing Dark Souls 1, man. What'd you think of the game now that you're caught up into the culture? Pretty influential game, Dark Souls 1. A lot of people a lot of people were introduced to this series through that one. For me, it was through Demon Souls. I think Demon Souls was like not as popular, but still very, very influential. Solid B tier game. It's got it has a lot of age flaws going back to it, doesn't it? There's a lot of jank, a lot of areas with very questionable design. Like, what do you call it? The crystal cave in like the one area of all the invisible paths. And just a bed of chaos. Probably not that great of a boss fight. There we go. But yeah, last time on Stellar Blade, had some pretty crazy spoiler reveals. But I wanted to keep things light today. Maybe do some side quests that will not take up too much time, but also scratch that itch. I mean, I'll be honest. I played so much Stellar Blade earlier this week that I think I Stellar Bladed myself out. Now I just want to slow things down, catch up a little. So I think this stream will be perfect for that. I'm all gooned out. Point for effort. What's good? What's up? And hey, what's up, Dragon Boy? Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day. Is it today?
Pleased to see you. What brings you to my humble storefront?
I was just taking a look around the city.
Take care, Angel.
It's weird.
No, it's not much.
Bye. Looks like there are many different types of people in Zion.
What does she mean about that? It's so weird. Someone told me that guy had a quest that you could do, but every time I talk to him, it's just Eve being very strange. She says very strange things to that guy. Very peculiar. Just want to tell you, Anime Expo is coming soon on July. Oh yeah, I think I'm planning to go for one day to Anime Expo. I haven't gone in a while. It's been a few years. But I'm hoping to just go one day and then maybe look around it for as much as I can and get everything done in that single day. I know it's very crowded, so I don't know if this plan is a good plan, but I'm going with some friends. It'll be cool. Oh, is this dude?
You're the Angel.
That's
You
me.
wouldn't know. You have everything. You have power. That's why you can continue with your mission without giving up, despite your doubts.
I do always doubt my ability to handle missions on my own. But it's what has to be done. It's what I have to do. That's why I don't give up. Nothing more, nothing less.
That's right.
Why are you talking like that?
I'm a sinner. I abandoned my comrades to save myself. The nightmare still haunts me. Then Atiba shot lightning everywhere. They went down one after another, like bowling pins, helpless. That moment, I didn't care about the expedition or my comrades. I just hid in the shadows, ran back to Zion while the captain bought time. I'm a coward. Can't even avenge my comrades.
That's enough.
I mean, it makes sense living in a
has to do with
world like
innkeepers,
this,
and I can't
where there's
even-
monsters running around that this
Where
kind of
was the
scenario
expedition headed
happens.
towards?
The buried ruins in the Great Desert. A horrible place, full of sandstorms.
All right.
So that's in the Great Desert. I don't think I've managed to really explore the Great Desert. Because all we ever did was go to like the subway station part, right? But is there actually a desert that you can
We
walk
were
around in?
abandoned.
Hey, what's up,
I
Synapse?
abandoned my comrades.
Yeah, I want to do these today. So I guess this guy's kind of got a lot of guilt about being the survivor of his crew. He's got survivor's guilt. That's a thing. I also had a bunch of side quests with like located in IDOS 7. I think maybe that'll be good to do today. So anything in Great Desert is the new zone. Oh, that's the new area too? Okay, great. Because, yeah, we had that whole thing yesterday with Taki. Dun, dun, dun. Maybe I'll look around for another side quest to pick up here. What's in here? Oh, this is the actually, I don't think I've been in here. But they
Hey,
have a bunch of
Are you all right?
teddy bears.
What happened to the toys here? They look like they're all broken.
I don't know what to do anymore. It's all over. It's all over. Jade,
Jade?
I'm sorry. Really. I'm so sorry.
I don't know who Jade is, but please, tell me more.
Just, who are you? What kind of person are you? To
Maybe
try
like a
offering me
daughter
any
or
help?
someone?
I'm Eve, an airborne squad member. Although that doesn't mean much right now.
Yo, what's good,
Angel.
Mono? Yeah, I've been on it.
Now I'm being offered
Um,
help by an angel.
I've been on it all of this week. I've been really
guess I
liking
don't
it. Have you
deserve
had a
more
chance
than
to
that.
play through the game?
Why are you doing this? Something must have happened.
I used to have a younger sibling.
Oh, younger sibling.
When the sky fell, she died. And I was spared. How cruel of Mother Sphere.
When the sky fell.
I've always lived alone with that child's memory stick. And then I heard that there was a place called Zion. Back when we were first crossing the Great Desert, I hid the memory stick inside a teddy bear. I wanted to protect it. But I lost it when I was attacked by a Natiba. The bear got caught.
You're on
in
New
a
Game Plus
sandstorm
right now?
and was
You
just
love the game?
carried away.
Yeah, so
That's...
I've been
I'm still
buying
in
the
my
same
first
kind of
playthrough.
teddy bears from the
I
scavengers out here.
turned
But
off
it's all
the
been for
DLC
nothing. Do
per
you
the
see
game's
this?
recommendation.
I've searched dozens,
And
hundreds.
I guess I'm planning to turn it back
There's
on
no sign of Jade.
before seeing the ending.
It's all over now. This is the punishment I deserve. Jade, I'm so sorry. It's all my fault.
A lot of these
Why
side
did I
quests
put
are sad,
something
huh?
like that in a bear.
the Great Desert.
So this is also in the Great Desert.
Sandstorms.
Hey Millie,
A
welcome
bear.
in. Welcome,
Now that you
welcome.
mention it, I think I came across a teddy bear once. At Matrix 11's underground hideout in the Great Desert. Maybe I can check, just in case.
There's
Yeah,
no
yeah,
point.
yeah.
I
It was
deserve this.
probably in that
It's my
area
punishment.
where the people were
Can't
staying,
tell
right?
if it's a punishment from Mother Sphere.
In like the tunnel
Maybe
section.
the work of some other gods.
There was a human base there. Memories in the doll. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, okay. I have a vague recollection of where that's supposed to be. Keep calm and trust us. You can't put posters like this and still pretend to be trustworthy. Come on. Come on, video game. Keep calm and trust us is crazy. My only major gripe with the game is you can't fast travel between regions. Yeah, I noticed. It seems like you always have to talk to Adam and have him fly you to a separate region, right? Yeah, I did notice that. The fast travel's a bit limited. I think I'm about to bring that up to Synapse. It's like, it's a plus in some ways too, having it be designed like that, because it does make you walk around more and actually like see the town and see the people. Because I don't know. I think it is a shame sometimes when fast travel is too convenient and then you almost like don't have a reason to explore anymore, right? And so it's you know, it's a pick your poison situation. I think that's one of the reasons I haven't minded it too much.
Code confirmed. For this data to really remain. I don't like it, but I guess a favor's a favor.
Is this all for someone? Is this another side quest? I gotta try to keep track of these. Oh, this is for Digger. That's right. This is one of the 3 network access codes that they wanted. So this was the one in Zion. We need one in the Wasteland and in the Great Desert. Okay. Cool, cool.
Oh,
yeah,
Angel,
weren't they trying to do something to like
stay after all.
reach
My partner is
space?
gone, but I'll have to make
They
do
wanted
on
to
my
make
own.
contact with the colony or something like that, Digger? No, we met Digger yesterday. They want to get into contact with Mother Sphere. Okay. Ooh, here's another person. Oops, sorry. Wait, what's this? Cannot operate this yet, but it looks like there's a bulletin screen.
Who's this ransacking my shop? For the 10th time, I'm not selling anything to you. Wait a second. Yeah, that's right. You're an angel. Oh, why didn't I think of that before?
What is it?
Do you know what's most important in this blasted city?
Resources.
Yes, resources. Energy, to be precise. People like us don't dare siphon up energy from the city. The only way for us to do that would be to find something on our own to use.
And the point is?
There's an old distribution system in the Great Desert. A hypertube, was it? Anyway, it's not a place us folks can simply waltz into. One wrong move, and you'll never make it out alive. But something's definitely there. An energy source, like a fusion cell or hypercell maybe. Angel, you can do it, right? You could retrieve the treasure from the hypertube.
Last night you and Beans cleared
Help
the
me,
3rd stage on
I
tournament
help you,
difficulty in Blood
and we help
Typers.
Zion.
Yeah,
Do
I
this,
remember
and
Beans
we're
was
all
messaging
good.
me. I was in the middle of night raining with friends at the time.
Looks to me like you're the only one coming out ahead here.
Yeah, how was that? Yeah,
It's not a half
is
bad
Torment
idea to
the
do
hardest difficulty? Man, Blood Typers was so solid. What a good game. Really scratched the survival horror itch in a really weird way. Let's see. I use my new map button that we mapped. These Apparently it's above us, maybe? Oh no, it's just, it's, it's the one Eve hates.
My angel.
Roxanne?
And now, here you are. We must have some sort of connection.
What do you want, Roxanne?
What do you want?
See this? Nice, isn't it? It's called a guard turret. I'm trying to restore it.
You want me to help you fix such a dangerous weapon? Are you serious?
Yes, it is dangerous. If it's in the hands of the enemy. But if it's in the right hands, wouldn't it help defend Zion?
Yeah.
Of course, it's the Sentinels who really need this. And as for you, I'm going to offer you a deal you can't refuse.
Can't refuse. Says who?
No need to play hard to get. This will help the citizens, agreed?
You want to help the
And
citizens, don't you,
You
Eve?
might have second thoughts if I offered this rare body core as a reward.
Oh.
What? Where did you...
Easy now. You know how
Sandwich
this works.
checkers.
If you travel far enough
Any
out into the
sandwichers in
Great
chat?
Desert, you'll find something very dangerous.
So this one's in the Great
guard
Desert,
turret
and we're
that got
getting a
out of
guard
control.
turret.
Destroy it, and bring me its internal algorithm chipset.
We're fighting a guard
I'm
turret
going
that
to
lost
use it to restore
control.
this. It won't be too much trouble for you, Angel.
Fine. But it's for the people of Zion. I have no interest in your finances.
Deal. This is a win for the both of us.
I see.
Looks like there's a lot of activity.
I haven't been doing any of the
All
quests
right.
from this
Let's
request
take a look at some of the
list.
stories of the citizens.
It seems to be a lot. Holy crap, yeah, this is like another set of side quests. Are these ones less story driven, perhaps? Do they have less cutscenes involved and conversation? Is it just like picking up a task? Maybe I should pick these tasks up. You really need to know the cheese strats to win tournament? Well, what should we do? Should we just mark them all? Let me see. Photographing fish swimming in the Great Desert. I'll go ahead and mark this one. It's another camera side quest. See, when I was exploring the wasteland to look for resources, I found a strange place. A ship smack in the middle of the wasteland. Inside were many suspicious-looking containers, one of which was locked with some kind of passcode. It looked like some people had made this place their hideout. After an initial investigation, I discovered it was the place where followers would gather to pray. Putting faith in religion at a time like this? Geez, why waste your time praying when you could be scavenging? Anyway, further investigation's needed. If there's a passcode specialist out there, come take a look. There's still something useful inside. It's a blessing for Zion. If not, oh well.
A prayer? At the wasteland?
At the wasteland. These are more fetch questy ones. I see. My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother Aaron. I have a reward for anyone who finds him. He's of average height, kinda plain looking. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Zion, hauling junk around the scrap plains. The Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help find him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him. But I'm out of options, so here I am, putting this up on the bulletin board. If you see this, please help. Alright, someone named Melina looking for their younger brother.
Seems as though I'll have to investigate.
Missing husband. A lot of people missing. My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in his body cell, so I tried to be understanding. But he refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why. My husband hasn't come home for several days. I looked everywhere but couldn't find him. I need to find him before his body cell runs out. He can't have left Zion. If you know anything about my husband Matthew's whereabouts, please leave him a message. How do bodies work in this universe? Because yeah, they replaced the human heart with a different energy source, right? But does that mean people all look young? Because we have been running into elderly looking
Why
NPCs.
refuse to go to the cradle?
Yeah, it says this husband's body cells doesn't have much time left. It's a simple puzzle. Oh, I'm so bored. Won't someone please play with me? What shall we play? How about this? I'll give you an easy puzzle and you try to solve it. If you enter the correct answer into the input device installed at the elevator leading to the presence chamber, I'll give you a prize. No wild guesses, okay? Oh no, was this the one you said that required math? What the fuck is this shit? Oh no. I'm seeing some very big numbers. Simple puzzle. Is it really
The
simple?
input unit is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
Next to the presence chamber. The first is pretty easy. Wait, let me see. 4 at 7 at 8. Well, we know that 7 times 4 is 28, so that would be the first number. And then 28 plus 28 equals 56, that's the second number. And then add 28 again, and that gives you the third number. Is that pattern true for the rest of these? Yeah, so, yep. 27 plus 27 is 54. Wait, how do we deal with the 1 then? Uh-oh, math puzzle on stream, panic! Uh-oh. Not too good at math in general, so this is a little unexpected. Well, the 15 would... Oh, wait! Actually, the middle number corresponds to the last two in this case as well. Like 7 times 8 would equal 56. And then 3 times 15 would equal 3 times 5 would equal 15. 2 times 7 would equal 14. Uh-huh. And then let's see, how do we get the last number? 42. Maybe it's just the sum of the first two numbers? Which means that maybe... Let's see if I can get this right. The last one would be 30... 42... and 72? Let's do this one before we forget it. We can come back here. I think it's 30, 42, 72. Oh god, oh god. You're telling me this math gets more complicated, that there's parts to this puzzle? Oh wait, where was the chamber again? Did I pass it? I think it was over here. Yeah, this way. Is it this one? $30... 42... 72? Hey! Nice.
Too easy.
Too easy. We solved the first puzzle. We are now... Oh, perfect! They even let me travel back. How handy. How convenient. I like the default skin a lot. I don't know, I really like this default Eve. I have been, rarely, very rarely changing skins. but it's all
Retro.
Hello.
I'll be able to see just what
It's all
kind
done
of
in a whim.
information is passing through.
usually I'll just stick to the default. Juicebox, hello. Welcome, Juicebox. You missed my extreme math skills. Oh, that was actually like the first puzzle I finished for this entire bulletin board. There's actually so many. So all of them let you go back to the bulletin. So I would do the bunch in the area, then head back to the last. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Just so we don't have to like waste too much time. Find the cat. Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. A cute cat as black as the night was wandering around Barry's shop, but it looked very tired, sick, and scared. I want you to find that black cat and take care of it. Please help me find out where it is. Wait, so there are cats?
A cat exists on Earth. In Zion.
It's not graffiti? There was a previous questline that I took where I found out that the cats that I had to take photos with all turned out to be graffiti. But this one might be a real cat? It's a black one. Oh yeah, no, I get it. I feel like, I mean, it's like a huge part of the game, the costumes. I'm just boring. I like plain old leave. Oh! I think we found it. I think we might have found the cat, guys. Time for an inappropriate selfie moment. Time for the good old Uncle Ben special. Oh, oh. It's hard taking selfies. Wait, the fucking drone. Man, even this game got dead cats. It's like freaking, I don't know, it kind of looks not real. Is this a real cat? Very low poly cat.
Black cat, but now it's a cold.
Nope, it was a real one. Shit.
What do I do?
That might have been one of the last cats available in this city. Cats are now extinct.
Retro. But I'll be able to see just what kind of information is passing through.
Let's see. Is there a conclusion to this? Or do I just get... Oh, nope. Nope, I just get... Okay, there is an epilogue. I found the black cat, but I think it went to see Mother Sphere first. That was it. That's all you get. That's all you get. Okay, let's see here. Another wisdom puzzle. Oh, you're pretty good. Should I give you a harder puzzle to solve? Uh-oh. Hang on. We're getting some bigger numbers here. Alright, let's take a look. It's a hashtag. 37 and 21. Somehow resulting in 928? Well, let's poke around. See how to get this number. 37... What could this possibly be? Uh-oh, second puzzle, panic! I am panicking. Just trying to make sense of this. Did calculus to reverse solve this one, but I think trial and error is possible. I have no shame, I just looked up answers to these. I want to try to solve it if I can, even if I'm not good with numbers. And that's kind of the fun of it, right? If you look for the answer, and it's no longer a puzzle anymore. Like solving the puzzle itself, there's fun to that. Although I can't think of what the solution could possibly be, or how these numbers correlate. I did take calculus a long time ago, chat, but I forgot it all. And I also should mention that I failed that calculus course like 5 times. And that was when I changed majors in school. Like, oh, maybe math isn't for me. I'm just gonna go draw some pictures. I'm gonna go draw some naked people. Some naked models. Yeah, I used to be on academic probation because my grades were so bad from taking on math classes and trying to learn how to program. It was like a prerequisite for programming was I needed to take a bunch of math. And I just couldn't get into it at all. I was just not a numbers person. It was very frustrating. They put me on academic probation and tried to like find a way to salvage my my grades in college. And then I ended up just changing majors. Yeah, like it's a shame because I think math is really cool. I like the idea of, I like the logic behind it, right? It's one of the subjects in schools that are just straight up solving puzzles. But yeah, it's never been for me. That's one thing I can safely say that I'm not, I can confidently say that I'm not good with numbers. But I do have a lot of respect for mathematicians. How the fuck? 'Cause these are just puzzles, right? So it's not like these... It's not like I necessarily have to do math. I just need to find patterns. If I can find patterns and then figure out how the resulting numbers are occurring, then it might be possible still to solve some of these. I look back to the time when I did a track for an associate of business, and it took me a year to realize that course sucked. See, I was so stubborn, like I legit failed this calculus time, or this calculus course 5 times before I had to change my mind and realize it wasn't for me. There was like a lot of pressure at the time to be like oh, just stay in there because you want to make your parents proud and stuff, right? They sent you to school and stuff, so you gotta make sure to do everything you can. Just tune in, I heard math is cool, that makes me so happy. Hey Magma, are you a math person? Welcome math lovers. Perhaps you'd enjoy some of these puzzles if they are math heavy. Can't figure out how these numbers are occurring. If I can just find something to catch onto, it would help, but I'm not seeing the pattern or the correlation. It'd be so funny if you got to the keypad, but there are only letters instead of numbers. It's like, what the hell? Did I do the right puzzle? took microeconomics and business calc to make me realize how shit it was, and then some of the classes were outside of campus and I could not access at the time, so I switched back to doing an AA a lot. I see. Got to do a lot of fun art classes as a result. Oh, you got to at the... Okay, yeah, that's nice. I don't know, man. Sometimes you can't force it with these things. I really do believe that when it comes to, like, finding a career path, there's probably something that you will excel at and be much more comfortable at. And so you don't necessarily need to force yourself to learn something that you don't care about. I think the path to success is probably just, you know, finding something you like and getting really good at it, right? And that helps a lot when you actually like the damn thing. Also, Richard, welcome. Welcome in, dude. You noticing any patterns with these numbers, Richard? 123. The one thing I'm noticing is that even between the first and second ones, the number increase is really big. So I wonder if there's some kind of exponential interaction happening here. Yeah. It seems multiplicative. If I take 37 times 21, I actually get 777. And if I take 77 times 44, I get 3,388. 777 and 3388, which is closer to these numbers, but not quite there. So maybe there's adding afterwards. Maybe there's adding afterwards. Let's see here. How do we get from 777 to 298? It's not it, because it's not addition. Because if we take 777 plus 37 plus 21, that would still be 835, so that's not it. It's a very distinct number. You're right. It's divisible by 3 looking ass number. Also, Sazre, welcome in. Hi, Sazre. Ooh. Shit. 777. What about the third number? The third number is 123 times 17 would equal... Oh, okay. This one's nowhere close. 123 times 17 is only 2091. So it's much farther away than the other ones we've been coming across. That kind of breaks the pattern. Yeah, you don't see it either, right? The first two were looking consistent, and then the third one just breaks your expectations. Have you seen the official Stellar Blade art? They're sharing a lot of outfits. I've been keeping up with the social media account. Hey, what's up, Hagrid? We're doing the second number puzzle that's been provided for us. Yeah, the first one was really easy, and now I'm like, what the hell? It's the most Gooner official game social media account I've ever seen. It's true. It's very, very much aware of its follower base. Oh, this? Yeah, you remember this shit. Of course you would. Got us in a real pickle. Right now I'm just using Googling to figure out what the numbers could possibly be. Six, 7. You haven't tried squaring either? Where would I start though? Because if I square 37? $37 squared is 1,369. Apparently. And then 21 squared is 441. What happens if we subtract those values? Like take a 1369 minus 441. I did it! Yes! Okay, okay. I think I found it. I think I got it. Let's confirm. Let's do the second one. We're gonna square 77. So that is 5,929. And then 44 squared is 1,936. So if we take 5,929 minus 1,936, that should equal 3,993. Perfect. Okay, cool. I got it. We just had to square both numbers on both sides and then subtract between them. That's what it wanted us to do. So 71 squared is 5,041 minus 36. And that should be the number we want. Should be 5,005 is the total or the final answer. Where do I submit it? Is it in the same machine? Yes. Yes, yes. We're so good. If they throw another math puzzle at me, I might be cooked. But we've made it this far. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that if you didn't have a calculator on you. Just like the human mind is generally not capable of doing calculations that big and then storing all of it. Oh wait, where do I turn this in? Did I? What? Did I not accept the quest? Where do I turn this in? Da-na-na-na. The official Netflix account just made a DMC tweet and spelled Virgil as Virgil. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, man! You had one job, dude. Oh, that's terrible. I saw the CJ mod. I did see the Grand Theft Auto Eve mod. It's like the shot of her changing her clothes. You know, I thought Adi Shankar was the only thing that was fraudulent about the DMC anime adaptation. But I guess even the social media person isn't doing a great job. Hey, where do I turn in this shit? Did I not accept the quest? I might have not accepted it.
But
Oh, I didn't accept it. My bad.
I have to return to the input unit.
My bad, my bad. I got too excited. But we'll track it and head over. Yeah! I guess it would be a 4-digit solution this time. I saw they had an interview with Hideki Kamiya, and they were asking him what he thought about Netflix DMC, and he's just like, meh. he did that thing with his hand where he like waved, he like waved it sideways. He's like mid. It's mid coded. I'm not impressed. 5005.
This puzzle's more complicated than the last one.
No more, please. No more puzzles. You know what's fun about puzzles though, man, is like once you get it, like you do get that super satisfying feeling. Like it clicks, right? It's so it's you earned it. Assuming you didn't Google it. You definitely
sloppy,
deserved
but
the
it
success,
should be
the
useful in
triumph.
understanding the city's current status.
Awesome. We got a Queen of Arithmetic badge. Wait, is that a Queen of Arithmetic? Oh no. Are more puzzles awaiting us? Apparently I got a Queen of Arithmetic badge. Is it gear? Or is it something else? Like, what did I just collect just now? I don't think it's gear. Badge? Maybe it's just a memento received after completing a request. There's a rough engraving in the back. It says, well done. Yeah, I guess it's just a miscellaneous key item. We are now the Queen of Arithmetic.
Looks like there's a lot of activity.
They're like stickers on the selfie mode?
Right.
Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. I'll take a selfie here with my best friend Roxanne. Let's see if it's true. I want to make a stinky face because Eve hates Roxanne. Give me, show me disgust. Show me contempt. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Are there more disgusting facial oh yeah, okay. Just does not want to be here. Hates it. Hates the smell. The smell, the stench. The human scumbaggery. We got some logos. Behemoth Energy. Isn't this a, what's his face? It's fucking a Digger. I got a Digger sticker. These are all the soda brands, I feel. And shop signs. Are we sure it's a sticker? Or a logo? I don't see it listed here. So I have no idea what it is. Zion. Dude, this is the most like fisherman looking logo. This is like a video game. Sega bass fishing. So Gwen is his daughter? Found out when I talked to Kasim again? Wait, who's Gwen again? Gwen. Oh, Gwen, the person at the hair salon, right? And Kasim is the person that's cutting hair for you? Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like a wife or something.
Good to see you, Aunt.
Hello.
I much... Yes?
Da-da. Oh, what's this? Information Oasis? In the mid-21st century, Earth was in a dire situation in which climate change was irreversible due to implementing only carbon neutrality. Humanity had to handle the disaster it created by building a system based on terraforming to improve the global environment. Underground transportation and circulation facilities, later called the Matrix, became a part of it. The Matrix helped combat climate change, but when the colony extinction occurred, it became a death trap. The deep underground facilities were no match for the solid ground. Seconds after the colony module fell to the ground, the Matrix collapsed and an earthquake swallowed the entire world. But the world is full of irony. It is thanks to the old Matrix that an oasis was created in the great desert of ash, dust, and ceramic shards. Water flows from the sunken underground facilities and spews water up to the surface ground. You'll know what kind of place it is and what you'll find there if you go and check it out yourself. Whoa! We just got some world information. So I guess the surface of the planet got so fucked up at one point that they had to terraform it and like temporarily leave the surface while things fixed itself. And so they went underground. And the underground facilities were referred to as the Matrix. And then it says when colony extinction occurred, it became a death trap. They said that... Wasn't it an NPC earlier or something that said like when the sky fell or something? Like there was some kind of incident that caused mass calamity to the planet? Yeah, I want to know more details about this colony extinction. Seconds after the colony module fell to the ground, the Matrix collapsed, and an earthquake swallowed the entire world. Holy shit. That's terrifying, dude. Let's see, information hypertube. Mega corporations wanted to maintain their monopolies efficiently in their respective economies. The key to this was logistics. Energy and raw materials, manufacturing and assembling, production and consumption, all of these processes spread across the Earth in orbit needed to be combined into one and managed as a whole. It was then that a large-scale global fulfillment system was created. On Earth, hypertubes played a major role. Hypertubes are just as the name suggests. Giant tubes that transport cargo at high speeds. Magnetic levitation tracks were placed inside the inner walls, allowing cargo platforms to move in all directions. It must have been a magnificent sight to see tens of thousands of cargo platforms zipping by like bullets. Like other relics of the past, the hypertubes are now in ruins. However, it is said that some sections are still operational. Rumor has it that the entrance is in the west of the Great Desert. You can use it to quickly move to a location of your choice by following the tracks, but it also means you'll have to take the risk of flying face first into a pile of scrap metal. Have I interacted with a hypertube yet? They were used to transport cargo, and I guess they're still around in the Great Desert. I haven't, huh?
So you're leaving? I had a good time.
Oh, I like reading
I
stuff like
wonder if
this
our
though.
customer is as satisfied as I am.
We're getting some juicy world
Let's leave
lore.
it at that. Goodbye.
Oh, they're just items in your inventory. They're like little achievement trophies.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway,
Do the errand
it should
quests?
be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Did I accept the errand quest yet? Let's see, wife's medicine. Yesterday my wife developed a fever and it's hard for her to even breathe. I think she caught the sand disease from all the contaminated sand from the Great Desert accumulating in her body. The sand disease? It's an awful disease that hardens the organs if you wait too long to get treatment. I need to find medicine to cure my wife. There's a high chance that there's some sand disease medicine in Matrix 11's survivor sector. I don't have much time, but I'll give you what I have if you can bring me the medicine.
I can feel the client's desperation.
Okay. The sand is fucking hostile to their bodies? Let's see, source of the nightmare. Roxanne told me that sometimes angels come to fulfill requests. I hope an angel comes to help me. I've been having nightmares every night since the operation in Matrix 11. Whenever I close my eyes, I can see the skulls crushing Jerome's head and tearing Natasha to pieces. The only way to get rid of a nightmare is to get rid of the source. Dear Angel, can you deal with the skulls roaming around in Matrix 11? I think 10 should be enough to end my nightmares. Oh, this is the one you were talking about, right, Synapse? This is the kill quest. They just want you to like kill some monsters so they could sleep better at night.
Should I help?
Yeah. I wish I kept up with these more, because I like the stories behind them. But also I don't want them to build up so much that I can't appreciate every individual story. You know? Like, so far I do enjoy the side quests in this game. I feel that they are worth reading, and I'm not just like skipping them to get rewards, right? I'm invested in the little interactions of these NPC characters in this world. Generous drop pod. Scavengers, have you heard? An angel visiting Zion has defeated the Alpha Natiba Gigas of Eidos 7. That's me. Now that the Alpha Natiba is gone, we can access the drop pod. Of course, other Natibas might interrupt. However, scavengers are no strangers to that risk. Whoever gets there first can claim the drop pod's advanced parts. Alright, get going. Oh, that's straightforward.
The drop pod that Lily was trapped in. I should hurry.
Yeah, that's Lily's drop pod that we rescued her from. Apparently she was trapped there for 2 years, which is a very, very long time. It's only like a small batch each time that appear in the same map. Yeah. Because I still need to hit up, I have a lot of places to visit. All the side quests that we've been collecting are pretty much located on every single map in the game so far. I gotta pay a visit to each section at least once. I did get a lot of side quests done in the Wasteland area, but we still need to go back to Eidos 7. We still need to go back to the Great Desert. Yeah, a lot of stuff to do. Legion's Secret Stash. We are publishing the information on the Legion's Secret Stash extracted from the Eidos 7 map data. Find and investigate Bar 99 on Silent Street. The passcode for the Secret Stash is 1228. This one sounds like it's not too bad.
I know where.
Do you know where? Sleeping Beauty. Hello. I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I posted it here. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. Is she still sleeping peacefully? I would like to check it out for myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know to do this job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. I hope she's doing okay. Yeah, this is cause we've gotten 2 hypercells so far that we've provided to Zion. But apparently that means like half of the city is still asleep. Half of the humans remaining on Earth are still in like some kind of sleeping or like cryo, or they're in an inactive state until we get more power cells. And yeah, we're told they're all asleep, and this person just wants us to check on their beloved wife.
It's
Love
through
going
the
back to
prison
Eidos.
street, right?
I found a bunch of stuff in Miss or found a bunch of stuff I missed, and then vibes are great. Yeah, I really like Ida 7. There was just, like, I think the game's intro area is one of the best areas so far. Just the rain and the music, the post-apocalyptic vibe of like, oh, there was like a city here once, but it's gone now. And it's like, there's like a little bit of bittersweetness to that. Now, lurker hunt. Lately, lurkers hiding in the sand have been frequently attacking scavengers. The Sentinel Captain Man has been ignoring our request for help, using the excuse that he doesn't have enough manpower even though scavengers go through the Great Desert, even when it's dangerous, to get supplies for the Sentinels. We're on our own for this, so we're looking for a hunter who can take out the lurkers. 5 should be enough. No evidence is required, as we'll be keeping a close eye on you. We'll provide plenty of compensation if you can solve this problem. Just hunting lurkers. Pretty straightforward.
Will 5 be enough?
5 lurkers. Alright, that was all the bulletin board side quests that we're able to take on for now. Now we're just gonna see if we can get them done. Oh, what's this? The Lost 72 Years 1. 72 years have passed since Mother Sphere's declaration of a new humankind. As the last historian of Zion, I, Luther, will document and comment on the last 72 years of our history to let our descendants know how we lived with no home. My esteemed fellow citizens believe that Mother Sphere is a god. However, just like all of us, Mother Sphere has the mind of a human. Though her cognitive ability and intelligence far supersede those of an ordinary human, it is utterly wrong to define her as a supernatural being. Okay, so Mother Sphere is a person? Or at least has the mind of a person? Then what is Mother Sphere? It is knowledge and will incarnate. We serve the largest database in the history of mankind, and the will born from the database. The declaration of a new humankind is not some revelation. It is simply her concluding that we can be categorized as humans. That's the premise of this book. Huh? Yeah, these are the crazy books, dude, because they tell you everything about the world and the lore, like the actual truth, right? I feel like just by reading these, we're kind of like... We're kind of doing what Raven is doing in our free time. We're becoming woke. We're finding the real truth of the world and like discovering what's a lie and what's real. Although I have to admit I don't understand it all yet because I don't have the entire context of how all these facts connect and how the mechanisms of the world work. If there's something that I should know that changes all these interactions, you know? But it is super fascinating to read. It's satisfying to find these like little bits of information. I'll probably have to like keep rereading them over and over as I'm going through this game so that I can get a better picture. What's interesting here is that they mention the declaration of a new humankind. That there's another species that is considered human. It's categorized as humans, but it basically replaces the previous humans. Yeah, I mean, even Eve herself looks and acts humans, but she's got stuff going on in her own body that lets her breathe underwater and breathe in space. She's got like an exospine thing. Yo, Matthias, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Were there any quests to do in town? Let me see here. We might have gotten all the ones we can in Zion itself. Oh wait, there's this one. We could look for the client's wife that's sleeping in the cradle. Is that doable? Can we access the cradle? Like Kasim's head isn't even organic? Yeah, he's got like fucking metal just buried into his face. At first I thought it was a mask, but it's straight up like lodged inside. And there's that one other guy too. Sue? What's his name? The dude that hangs out in the underground bar. And he just has like... He might be having a real head, I'm not sure. But it just looks like a machine head. Cradle's just where you put the hyperdrives in. Okay, let's go there. You're pumped off CEO? How was CEO? I didn't really get to watch any of it because I was like reading Rental Girlfriend all weekend. I've been on my manga binge. Were there any crazy grand finals? Oh, Matthew's Lost in Zion. This one's something we can do. It's a missing husband. That their body cell is running out. Okay. There's also Aaron in the Wasteland. We could do that one. And then there's this one's also Wasteland related, it seems. Passcode Specialist. Okay. Felt like old SF tournaments for SF6, like all the killers showing up. Wasn't just mostly US and maybe 2 players from Japan. Even DBFZ was fun to help because Garlic Bread was there. Oh man, Garlic Bread's so fun to watch. It helps that he like essentially plays half of my team. And so I always self-insert myself into the role of a Ginyu player a little bit. It's like, yeah. That's what a Ginyu player would have done in that situation as well. There's an understanding. Very happy the Chilean kids got G-Fuel in the water. A 14-year-old kid knocked out Daigo. Oh, I heard about that. Apparently there were some really young teenage players that were playing on arcade stick. Crime? That's crazy. Fighting games that have been around so long now that... Oh! Can I not go down to... How do I get to the cradle area? Was it not here? Crime. Oh, missing husband's right here. Not Pedro took out Dew and he's like 19. Damn man, no one's safe now. No one is safe. Now everyone who I considered young when I was still playing can understand the constant fear of fighting younger players. You're like, no, I can't lose. If I lose, my entire journey would have been meaningless. I've been playing for so much longer than him.
An engineer in a place like this. Oh.
His body cell's turned off. Matthew's memory. Nobody believes my words. We are being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans, it's owned by the Naytibas. They're trying to turn us into Naytibas. You wait and see. Soon, regret and despair will conquer Zion. Huh? What? I knew there was human Naytiba experiment shit happening, but This guy's like straight up like, yeah, I know
This is
too
my
much
client's
now.
husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
What? What? Actually, that does add up with what we've been finding out throughout the game. I just want to know to what extent
Looks like there's a lot of activity.
we're being manipulated here.
Right. Let's take a look at some of the stories.
Like,
of the
for
citizens.
what purpose would they be doing this? Why turn people into monsters? It's unfortunate that I have to deliver bad news. Matthew has chosen death over the cradle. You can find Matthew in an alley near the last gulp. Is his body just going to be there for the rest of the game? City of the Wolves had Nevo in grand finals? Oh shit. That's unexpected. I didn't know he was going in on that game. Ashar's washing everyone of Mai and then lost in Winterside Grands with Mai and then swapped to Terry versus NL Lakuma. How's Ed doing? Were there any Ed players? Or is Ed pretty much like not used anymore? It's so much fun watching all of you learn more about the story. Yeah, I'm just like, yo, what? What's going on? This shit's crazy. I want to know how to get down to the cradle area. Wasn't it on this map? Maybe I'm not allowed to do it now. There's a new mission here too. So, Hidden Truth is the one I want to avoid, right? Because that one's the main quest line. Okay. So don't talk to Adam. Adam can wait a little longer. Lashar tried Ed, but wasn't warmed up and got washed and swapped to Terry. I see. They gave it a shot, huh? Lashar's Ed is very clean. He's like one of the most perfect fits for that character. He's a little wild when he needs to be, but also... Oh, what the hell? How long has this been here? He's like clean when he needs to be, but then wild when he needs to be. I think you have to find that balance as a player. Like, you can't be too textbook, or else you'll just be predictable. Oh shit. Maybe I should just take pictures. I should start taking pictures of these, huh? Do they have to be selfies, or...? Maybe I don't even have to take a picture. Oh yeah, it does it automatically. Yeah, every time I see those then, I'll just give him a snap. Matascoto! Is that One Piece card gamer Matascoto? What's up, Med? I missed the can there? Wait, really? Let me take a look. Hey Med, what's up everyone? How was stream? What were you guys up to today? I'm doing some side questing in Stellar Blade, so nothing too serious. But it's a nice way to end the week. Oh yeah, you're right. What the hell is this can doing here? This is like the most dangerous area. Why would they put this here? I gotta get that can. Lapping up some One Piece. Hope you had a great stream, man. Yeah, I saw that you went to another, or you attended another tournament, right? How'd you perform? Were you happy with your performance? Leaflet wants to build decks, so I decided to lab it and see what builds she could use. Oh, Lily!
Do you have
I triggered a
news?
Lily scene.
I do.
Yeah, it's cool Leaflet's getting into it with you too.
I finished customizing the Tacky device.
Yeah, she's
So-
always liked stuff like that.
You can now use Tacky's weapon and skills.
Oh.
Really? didn't think that kind of thing would be possible. That's amazing, Lily. I'm sure Taki would have been happy to see this.
Lily's
Good work.
like not used to praise. She's always been praising herself, but now we got Taki mode. What the fuck? I didn't know this was a thing, dude. She actually changes her costume. Equip Taki's Memento Tachyon Blade to use its powerful skills. Taki energy is charged during battle with enemies. Attacking or defeating enemies charges more Taki energy. Pressing left stick, right stick to enter Taki mode when Taki energy is full. Is this Devil Trigger? Is this straight up just Devil Trigger, dude? You won 4 and lost 5? Snuck around since my homie won off me. Placed high because I stuck around and won. Not super happy about it for him. Aw, man. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can do better next time and be happier with your performance next time. Just gotta lab it up, dude. It's like a learning experience, right? Also, Animal Farm, what's good? Touchy mode. Yeah, dude, you just become the one-winged angel. Taki energy depletes over time after entering Taki mode or when attacked by enemies. Ends when all Taki energy is depleted or by pressing left stick, right stick again. Note that beta or burst energy does not charge during Taki mode. Also, you will be unable to damage the enemy's balance. You can't charge beta skills, for real? That puts you in a little bit of a limiting situation. It seems like it's just for cashing out damage. Like, you had to have already had done all the balance damage stuff beforehand. It's a really big event. Placed at 210 out of 511 people. Dude, that's huge. I didn't know they had. Because I'm so used to you attending like locals for One Piece that the idea of an event this big is like, holy shit. Alright, we got a new Devil Trigger. That's cool. That's pretty sick. She can parry and dodge, etc. I wonder how different it controls. I didn't expect them to have a mechanic like that because, like, unlike a game like Devil May Cry or Bayonetta, so far with Stellar Blade, I get the impression that you're usually going to only have your base moveset. Like, you're not collecting a new, like, hammer weapon or something, at least not that I've seen. Maybe it'll happen later, but so far, my assumption is it's more like Sekiro, right? You'll have a basic sword attack that will follow you from beginning to end. It's funny because they hold one of the regional events right outside my house, right? And it's like 10-minute drive. Dude, that's so convenient. You live like next to CEO too, so it's like really nice, right?
High up. If I jump from here, I'll die.
Oh, someone's...
Is this better? To die like this? Or become some Natiba's dinner
This is a new
on
side
a journey
quest.
to the oasis? What should I do?
Hey, stop thinking so negatively. What's going on?
Angel!
Bridges being suicide spots will never
I'm so
not
sorry
be
about this.
depressing.
I wasn't actually going to jump. How embarrassing.
What's the matter?
Angel, have you ever been in love?
Oh?
What?
She doesn't know nothing about love.
I was in love once, truly in love. There was no storm we could not weather as long as we had each other. Along our journey, we
Yeah,
met
does
by
Eve have an
somewhere in
ex-boyfriend
the
to
desert
cuck
on
the
way to
fans over?
Zion. He was just trying to
How can we
protect
cuck
me.
the Stellar Blade fan base?
His corpse, it sunk into the depths
Speaking of
the
cuck, Med.
oasis.
Speaking of cuck,
I ran away alone.
I'm now 200 chapters deep
him there.
into Rental Girlfriend. It's really good.
In the cold water.
I'm liking it.
I was wrong. I shouldn't have done what I did.
I'm like
guilt
halfway caught up.
eats away at me day after day. I couldn't do anything else but cry and cry. Leaving Zion, it was just too dangerous to imagine.
You do what anyone else does.
Wait, I missed the story. What happened with this NPC?
Well, that's
I was
what
talking about
thought at the
cucking.
time, too.
I missed her trauma
What's
dump.
the point in living anymore if I can't have him?
The memory stick might be damaged.
She
It was in
left
water for a long
the memory
time.
stick of her
It's alright.
beloved one?
Even if the memories really are lost, if I just had something to remember him by.
I'll search near the oasis.
I get it. I also liked it around there. Yeah, just like the movie arc and the resort arc have been good.
Thank you! If you can do that for me, I'll forever be in your debt. Thank you so much.
There's no guarantee that I'll be able to find him.
I think we're
Don't get
finding
your hopes
someone's
up.
memory stick. Because maybe they got left behind. Beatrice couldn't retrieve the memory stick of the person she loved and has regretted it ever since. She is requesting that you go retrieve it. Go to the oasis in the Great Desert first. Okay. Gotcha. A lot of stuff happening in the Great Desert.
What a fool!
Movie arc is gas is what really made me like the characters.
Leaving me like this.
I think that's the first part where the MC starts to become
So cold
like
and lonely.
useful. Because he has some aspects that are annoying to him. Like he's basically just a horn dog for most of the story. The protagonist of Rental Girlfriend is just a horn dog, right? But yeah, that's like one time where you actually see him like step up and do something very helpful for someone he cares about, and then it matters. I will try my best to catch up soon, Med. I wanna discuss. I would like to discuss. Submission's crazy. This upcoming one. Let me take another visit to the wasteland and try to clear up any quests there before moving on. I really like that the drone acts as a flashlight in this game, by the way. It's really genius. It's a flashlight, it's a companion, it's a gun. Kind of does everything. Yeah, though, dude, Rental Girlfriend, I'm so invested. What a story. What a story, Mark. I am so into it. Oh, hey. They actually mark where these are. A can icon also shows up in the drone. Oh, is that where it shows up if I have the upgrade? Dun, 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 dun. Whoa! Eve fell and died to her death. She died to her death. Alright. I like how this song, the song in this wasteland area just sounds like it'd be... It's like Ergo Proxy coded. Opening theme to Ergo Proxy. Whatever that genre of music is. It's like emotional rock. Alright, getting close. I'm not here. You don't see me. Now, Tata, you said you're enjoying the story of Rental Girlfriend, but it is as good as Smash Hit PS2 classic Magna Carta Tears of Blood. No! Nothing's as good as Tears of Blood. I need to go back to play Tears of Blood. But I think, you know, if I'm being honest, just if I'm being honest, Stellar Blade might be a better game than Magna Carta Tears of Blood. This might be a controversial statement to make, and some of you are welcome to disagree. I just think, you know, between the two games, maybe this one is more deserving of my attention. I know, it's very, it's not something that was easy to say, not easy to admit. Get that. I've yet to see Eve do a single air rush. She could do an air rush. She has that one move after the counter, and then she does the multi-hits. Nah, she doesn't hit as many times as Callan's though. Callan's in his like 50 hit combos off a basic attack is it's something else. It's unmatched. That man does not respect your time whatsoever. What's this? I think I need to take the rope down. Da, da. I love that feeling in games, chat, where you enter an area for the first time and you're like so unfamiliar with it and like lost, and then the feeling of coming back to that area like 10-15 hours later, and now all of a sudden you're like, you know your way around, right? Like, it's so good every single time. You know the place like the back of your hand. Dark Souls 1, like watching Super Dude play that game again and seeing how he was super lost at the beginning and became comfortable by the end was like, oh yeah, that was like my experience. He's just like me, for real, for real. It's actually surprisingly optimized, Med. It's a very, very optimized game. Wait, can I get talkie mode? Where's the talkie mode? Never opened this, right? Yeah, we still need the passcode for this. Open the container of the passcode and investigate inside. Where the fuck do we get the passcode? There's apparently a crate behind it with something inside. Kozon hooked you up with the Scarlet Code? Oh yeah? Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of that. Just like people like buying the game, but they don't play Nikke or have any interest in playing Nikke, so they're just like, here you go. Coalzone does play Nikke though, right? Or at least like they follow the story? How do I get this container open? He likes the story but doesn't play. I see. That's fair. Playing Nikke and watching Nikke are sometimes two different experiences. I actually recommended to someone recently to, I think it was to Swizzless. Yeah, because Swizzy was talking about how he's kind of like curious getting back into Nikke, but it doesn't necessarily have the time. And so I was like, yeah, you should just watch the story, dude. Just like look up a YouTube video with all the chapters, because it's still like really excellent to experience it from that perspective. Oh jeez! I did not know there were multiple enemies that were gonna jump me. Wait, I'm just gonna get up. Thank you, Revive. That Revive is so friendly. It's like, oh, you died? No worries. Here's 2 1-ups, 2 or 3 1-ups. that you can use, and it's really cheap to buy. You can refill it at the common general shop. That's so interesting with your experience in Nikkei Synapse. Yeah, because you had already gotten into the story from like watching me play on stream and then having me egg you on to check out the missing bits. I wonder how different that is. Ooh. I want to do the talkie mode thing, but oh, do I have to unlock talkie mode? Is that why I haven't been able to use it? Is it an upgrade? Maybe it's an upgrade. It's a new skill tree though. Oh, it's the last skill tree that we need. Wait, all the skills are already unlocked. What the fuck? She has a air string, air heavy. She has different combo strings, it seems. XXXX is the basic combo. YYY. Maybe her combo strings are going to be simpler. Charges that enemy to attack. Press Y to... This is her stinger. So LBX is like a beta skill, I guess. Winged Shield. Uses your wing to defend against enemy attacks. Executes a perfect parry if Winged Shield is used immediately before the attack hits. So she has perfect dodge, perfect parry. Some kind of counter. Let's try her out. Oof. Oh, it has her theme song. That's so cool. I really like the boss theme from when we did the fight. Oh, it's like a cycle pressure. Dude, that's so sick. I had no idea this was a mode in the game. I had no idea this was a thing. So it's similar to my skill. Oh, this is the boss. Okay. Right now it's like a watered down version of my current moveset because I haven't unlocked all the skills yet. And yeah, Eve actually does have a judgment cut looking ass move. It's so sick. You can hear Bury the Light when she uses the fucking... Was it in this menu? It was a burst skill, I think. Yeah, fucking Tempest, dude. She is the storm that is approaching. I love Tempest. I should eventually unlock these other skills too, though. We could do one. Maybe we can flesh out Taki's skills. Just because it is probably going to be a staple for the rest of the game, doing this devil trigger stuff. You can only unlock so much though. Perfect parry into... Oh, okay. Yeah, why not? Judgment counter. It's very similar to Eve's current counters. Oh wait. What's the command again? There we go. Yeah! Is that it? That looks sick as hell. Maybe people have different opinions on this, but I really like the slow motion in this game. They actually incorporate slow motion as like part of the combat, as a way to like not only give it like a cinematic feel for some of your hits, but also like you get to have extra time to react to performing certain follow-ups or like figuring out what's happening in battle. It's one of those things that's like, it's cool to watch, but I think it's also functional in its own way. So you hold Y. Oh, yo. Yo, hang on. Someone in the animation department was really proud of that pose of the sword in the wing. It's a powerful silhouette. Oh, jeez. Wrong block button. The edge. Oh! Dude, Stellar Blade 2 is gonna be crazy. Apparently they have officially announced there will be a Stellar Blade 2. We have very little information, but think of all the possibilities. They can now, you know, amplify it compared to what it is in the first iteration. So she has 2 follow-ups after perfect parry and then 2 after perfect dodge, right? That's the idea. Oh, this one looks exactly like the one I have. I'm assuming this one's the multi-hit one. Yeah, it's actually not that different then. Taki mode so far has been pretty consistently similar to Eve's regular moveset. She just looks cool with the wing. Oh, it's a counter stance? Taki energy consumption. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah, let's do that. You like it a lot now? It threw you off at first? Yeah, because like you weren't sure if it was like a performance issue or something. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I gotta activate Taki mode first. There we go. And the theme song plays every time. So she has like an auto parry stance. Cycle Crusher. And then the cool Blade Beam move. I was hoping Taki mode would be more advanced, is the vibe I'm getting. It's kind of like too similar to her regular moveset. It seems like it's just juiced up in terms of like stats. Yeah, because it comes with disadvantages too, right? You can't regain your beta gauge when you're in Taki mode. Apparently you can't affect their stagger meter or whatever it's called. Hey Abandoned Hope, welcome back. We're just doing some light side questing today. It's been very slow stream. Trying not to move to the next part of the story because I figure we could save that for like a longer stream. Oh shit, can I even jump down here from this side? Well, we don't need to be here anymore, right? We did all the... No, we gotta find Aaron. Okay, let's do this one. Yeah. Just need to find a way to get there, because I'm extremely lost. Would this connect to here? Yeah, I've been saving that content. Dude, we've played so much Stellar Blade this week. I don't know how many hours I have in the game, but I'm pretty sure I'm at least over 20. And I wanted to play more. It was just like dude, I'm starting to feel kind of eepy, kind of tired doing these 9-hour sessions. Oh shit. Run! Okay. This is the right track. 27 according to Jesus. Goodness me, man. Also, should scan more. In terms of like main story, it feels like I'm at least halfway through the main story. Because we have like half the hyper cells collected. You're diving into this like I dived into Expedition 33. I'll be there soon too. I want to jump on Expedition 33 as well. I've had the game sitting in my library and I've thought about playing it multiple times. I just like am always torn because I want to stream it if I can, but it's an RPG, right? So it'll take a bit longer to get through. Oh yeah, I remember this place. Can we actually interact with it now, or? There's supposed to be... Maybe I need this passcode. Ow! What's the name of this song? Someone look it up so I can add it to my YouTube playlist. Wait. Oh, I have the wrong heel. Whoops. Right here. Hello? Do you know where I'm supposed to find this husband corpse? Where is husband corpse? You actually found all the passcodes in the wasteland? I'm trying to get the last one, I think. Because it might be preventing me from doing some of these side quests. I'm missing one. It's like my fault for not scanning as frequently as I should. I see the corpse! That is a human corpse down there. I just need the passcode to enter. But yeah, where is it, right? Do you think it's nearby? In your experience so far, Synapse, have all the passcodes been close to the location where they are used? There's a human corpse here too. Oh, it's an angel corpse. Northwest of here? Let me give it a look. Because I do want to do the side quest if I can. It's like left from the purple smile. You mean this place? So it's somewhere in this region? I guess I'll just spam scan. Look in the map very left from the purple smiley, not really. Actually use the clues from the databank. Databank? It has clues? You mean like with the documents? If you select the passcode, it says the location. Wait, what? No, it doesn't. It doesn't say anything. It does not seem to have... Oh, never mind. It does. Only for the ones that are grayed. For some reason, I'm missing this one in the Wasteland. I don't know why. Wait, why is this one missing? It's not in my menu at all. You, go on passcode and select it. It does? I'm here. You know what I mean though? Cause like only these 5 are grayed out, whereas the last icon doesn't have anything, so I can't view the information for it. You know what I mean? It's been pretty consistent. So until it seems to have missed it completely, so maybe it doesn't show up on your databank at all. I'm just hoping it's nearby. Oh, what the fuck? Many years have passed since the colony's extinction. Although the angels are descending from the sky, Earth is still filled with nativas. Why aren't there more angels? That is strange. Very peculiar. Very strange detail. Try northwest. Let's just go northwest and spam. Oh, let's go. Ooh. hang on, I'm getting my ass kicked. But I'm invincible. I am invincible. We're running out of talking about soon though. Oh no! We're out of juice, we're out of juice. It's so over. What the fuck? Oh no, I'm so surrounded. This is bad, I'm gonna run. Let's just get out of here. There's a crate up there that I have not gotten. Can I reach it though? Seems kind of high up. Oh shit! Oh yo! What the? Oh! Oh! Oh man. Yeah, this game's technically a 2024 game. Doesn't feel like it for me. I feel like I've been waiting longer for the release. Oh my god, they sent me all the way back here. I need to just quick travel. Yeah, Night Rain's been really fun. I spent a lot of my day off playing that game. Doing the third boss. Actually, second boss, because I was trying to help my friends clear it. But I think we played for like 8 hours or so and didn't beat Gaping Maw. Gaping Jaw? Gaping Maw? Whatever it's called. Devil Joe. Honestly, the hardest part of Night Rain is just like reviving people. When you're the last person left on your team and then you have to like worry about reviving 2 teammates that have 3 pips each, it's like super impossible to do while the boss is like rushing at you. If you're lucky, you'll have like an ult to deal some damage to the pip, but otherwise it's like it's almost like a checkmate situation for me so far. Looks at what the deal of those towers with the seals in them. You mean the Ronnie's Rises? They always have like a puzzle attached to them, or not really a puzzle, but you usually just have to like find a thing to hit, like a tree stump or a little gargoyle statue. Sentinel 78's consolation. Shut up, you idiot. I said we don't need Mother Sphere to just stand by and watch while I'm dying. Just stay by my side. I don't want Mother Sphere, I want you. With you here, death doesn't scare me anymore. Mommy Spear has abandoned us. Wait, is this a new save point? No, this is the one I wanted to go to. Shit. I feel like I missed some save points on like this side of the map because it's so empty here. Actually, 78, it's a sphere, so it can't stand. Spheres can stand. It's just there's nowhere to discern where the legs are. It's got to stop at some point, and then that becomes the new leg. That is the new ground. Oh Jesus! What the fuck? Did it always do that? Wait, there's a crate there. Excuse me? Did I never open this? Oh, fuck. It's another passcode that I haven't unlocked. Where is that last passcode, man? Where on earth? Oh shit. I want to get to that crate on the other side as well that I died at. There's just so many enemies. Oh. Okay. No, my stinger. Alright, how do we climb up there? Because I don't see anything to jump on top of. Double jumping isn't reaching. We need like a box or something that we can maybe use as a... What the hell is this? What's this area? It's a lift? Oh, okay, there we go. That explains it. Very good. Oh? Excuse me? Oh shit, I'm out. Out of the juice. Wait. Whew. I activated some kind of security system. Guard turret. Wait, wasn't there a side quest of a guard turret? This isn't it, right? Surely no other items here? Doesn't look like it. Make a list of 2 AM gaming core stuff? Yeah! I mean, last one I played was the Fugue in Void. It's like the walking simulator game. I see. We have to get over there under a timer. Just gonna skip past these enemies, I think. Oh! No! You kidding me? From that far? Shot in the back? The Eve back shots? Alright, hang on. I mean, I think I could have dodged it. I don't know if that's the best solution, but I don't know if we could stop and fight everything. Let's try this again. Maybe it won't one-shot me this time. Seems like you can like take cover too with these containers. Oh shit! It hurts so much. Oh. No, I fucking missed it, you son of a bitch. I hate this. I truly hate this. No, come back. Of course they deactivate. Stop, stop, sir. I have an idea. I think I know what I must do. There's one solution to getting through this and not having to worry about taking damage. Oh really? The Naytibas took over these robots too? I assumed these robots were just like autonomous. Alright, here we go. Oh no! You can't dodge in the air, so like it's really bad if you get caught out like that. I didn't mean to air dodge there. I tried to ground dodge, but I happened to be jumping off a ledge. I'll clear out these guys in case they cause trouble for us later. That's crazy, that's just like a regular move she can do. Base moveset. No, I got a plan, I got a plan. Because we have a new mode that can be used in situations like this. Here we go. Now I don't have to worry about taking damage. No wait, no! What the fuck? No! I was right there! Excuse me? Was that still too slow? Man, I had the right idea. But even then, we couldn't make it. The cheese did not work. Now I don't have talkie mode anymore. Man! It was so hyped too. It was starting to work for a while. It seems like it's just a very tight window. Maybe I should spend more time running than jumping so we can move as fast as possible. Oh, fuck me, dude! No! I did it! I did it! Get off me! Jesus Christ, man. Is it still gonna be shooting? I think so. Okay, it's not targeting us anymore. We should be safe now. For soda? For real? Was that why we came up here? All for this? Pensive emoji. Pensive emoji moment. For real. That's crazy. It's very hard earned. There's really nothing else for real. Wait, what? The crate is just to take cover then? Yeah, this is just to take cover. No way! I'm risking my life to get this soda. This can. No passcode, no nothing. Still don't have a passcode. I don't suppose it's in here. I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, this is where we fought the Gigas that had the 3 corpses here. Oh, there's a human outside. We'll have to camp out here tonight. Hopefully I'll find some intact circuits or valuable machine parts tomorrow. If I find an angel corpse though, that'd be like winning the lottery. Oh, so yeah, that makes sense. For the scavengers, if they find an angel corpse, it's like super high quality stuff. Wait, what's this? Have I been here? Doesn't this just lead down to Digger's little hideout? Oh, taking too much damage. Yeah, I feel like I don't think there's anything to do here until we finish getting all the 3 data whatevers. Yeah, no items to pick up. The music here is always so good. You know where you got that can trice out? You mean the can I just got? Oh, she is schmoovin'. Let's fast travel to here, maybe? See a crate. Apparently I'm in combat. I'm gonna talk to this one. Operate. Oh! What did this do? Maybe it activated something upstairs? Let's take a look. Oh shit. These guys are so annoying. If only you can move while using this laser, it'd be a lot better. Poof. Oh no, it dropped a thing, but I can't reach it. I don't think I've been here yet. Maybe. I don't know if this will reach. It might be... Yeah, I'm blocking myself. Yeah, I don't remember being in this area and having to deal with these little gun turrets. These little robots remind me of the runaway sphere things in Elden Ring. Little bugs with the shiny round shells. What is this? Uyuk Lab. I don't know how to pronounce these. Let's go with Uyuk Lab. Uyuk Lab. Maybe. But that's the last code we need, maybe. Yeah, the Beatles. Wait, can I reach it? Am I gonna eat shit? Oh, let's go. A hard-working robot. These ones aren't hostile, which is interesting. These ones are pretty chill. No. What the f- Oh, wait! Where'd you guys come from? Excuse me? Wait, there's more up here. Is this connected to that power thing we just activated? What are they doing? What's happening? Do they want me to interact with all these robots? Perhaps kill them? Are they fucking up this maintenance system? Oh shit. Maybe, okay. Maybe they're not good to have around. Okay, let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can take care of them. Would a gun suffice? Oh shit, I don't have ammo though. Yep. Can I reach the others from here? Where's the last one? Where was the last fella? Oh, he's right down here. Oh, need a good angle. I can't aim down there. Nice. I think that's all of them. How about now? Oh shit, there's one more above me. Oops. What's this open up? What are they hiding here? Wait, but why are the corrupted robots trying to keep this away? Yes. Got the WB pump. Seems like you have to eventually get all those if you want to get all the costumes in the game, right? When they unlock the costume parts. So you quickly realize how material heavy it is to make cosmetics in this game. Ugh. I disagree with the way this game handles fall damage though. Double jumping doesn't cancel out your fall damage. Even though it physically should. Because you're like canceling your falling momentum, right? Wait, can I access that chest now? That was just here? If I have all the passcodes, right? It should be doable. Na 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 na. Oh jeez. Chill. I'm in combat. No, I'm not. You're lying. Who's trying to pick a fight with me? Someone nearby? Oh, it's this fella. Oh, gee, oh god! Relax. Those guys are scary. If there's like 2 of them attacking you like that, it's pretty much GG. Just unlocked forever. Yuck. Lab. Yuck lab. Gosh. Yeah, let's do it. Got some stuff. But there should be more chests. Right? The passcodes are for multiple chests. Half-Life 3 might be cooked. I don't know. Well, I don't know. What are they doing if they're not making the games? What are they doing if they're not game deving? Valve. What have they been up to in their meantime? Making hardware? They should go back to making games. Have a team for the hardware and have a team for the games, because the games were pretty good. The games revolutionized gaming forever. I grew up playing so much Counter-Strike, and it always confused me hearing that Counter-Strike was just like a mod for some other game. It's a Half-Life mod. But it just popped off and became its own thing. They put out an in-universe long blog post about what basically would have been the plot of the game, and that was the end. Really? They spoiled Half-Life 3? Wait, so you know, with Half-Life 3, was it ever actually announced that it would happen, or was this just fans being like, was this just fans huffing copium for like 2 decades? Were we ever promised Half-Life 3? Half-Life 2 episode ends on a cliffhanger. They did they did what a bunch of MCU films did. You know, the Marvel film ends on like a post-credit scene that's like, yeah, this movie will happen. Trust us. This movie's gonna be real someday. They're leaving room for a sequel, and then it never actually does. Can I open the chest up there now? Shit, I have to reach it first though. Is there no way to climb from here? They really should have let us climb it from here. Putting a team together of extraordinary individuals, Gordon, and I want you on it. The guy with an eye patch tells that to you. Black guy with an eye patch. Wait, Nick Fury's not even black in the comics, right? Isn't he a white guy with eye patch? I think no one minded though, because it was just it was Samuel L. Jackson, so they're like, whatever. This is also fine. Is he black in any of the comics? Is there ever a multiverse thing that turns him black? Found an amazing Half-Life web series online. It's probably the most well-made I've seen after Petscop. Really kind of uncanny, funny, and also spooky. Wait, really? What's it called? It's like a ARG? Or just like a horror thing? Oh, this still doesn't operate. Oh yeah, I'm in combat. When does this activate? How do I get this to work? Oh? The passcode must have did the trick. Oh, sorry. That was strange. Oh shit! It's Aaron. Oracle is a fake prophet, alright. Personal link, please. I've never heard anything like that. He extorted the citizens. That's it. That's exactly it. What a crazy old bastard. Us free citizens have to win. United citizens will never be defeated. But still, I miss my sister. Oracle sus? Oh, another... This is in Zion, his locker. Az. It's too bad in this game they don't let you put in the passcodes early. You can't just like, if you had like New Game Plus knowledge, you couldn't just put in the passcodes early and skip the quest altogether. I thought that would have been cooler if you could do that. Black Nick Fury is in the Ultimate Universe. I see. It's just an interloper investigation. The framing device is a guy finds a hidden command in the source engine. Oh, that sounds cool. And it leads him down a spooky path. So he's just poking around in the in like the fucking debug? In the little console or what?
It looks a little sloppy. It should be you.
So Aaron found out some stuff about Oracle. It's unfortunate that I have to deliver bad news. It would have been nice to clear up the misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? What misunderstanding, Eve? The people are being lied to. The series really gets into like debug menus, 3D map viewers and shit. That's pretty technical, which sells the story a lot. That's so cool. I have to check this out. Crazy thing about Black Nick Fury, his design is based on Samuel L. Jackson, but it predates him being in the MCU. Oh, that's... So, they had it before, and then they just like, made him...
So you're the one I'm thinking about.
Oh. Sorry. They just made him the character, because they're like, yeah, it's you. It was always meant to be you. Insufficient space to use the camera, what are you talking about? Look at that. The comics point him out to look like Samuel L. Jackson? For real? What do we do now? It might be time to hit up IDOS 7. Might be time to go back to the first area of the game. Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. Samuel L. Jackson's a cool guy, man. You just gotta sell him on the vision, and he's like, he's all with it. It's like, hell yeah. You're telling me you based this guy off of me? Oh, we need to heal up though. Oh, my soda collection is growing. My can collection. I keep calling it soda collection, but it's technically a mix of a bunch of different cans. Yeah, we even got collection rewards, right? Which one would you want to drink? Which one is speaking to you? I want to try Pixie. Seems like it might be like 7-Up. Canned Monster energy drink, maybe. Kind of weird. Behemoth Red and Behemoth Green. When is Behemoth Typhoon? My other favorite Samuel Jackson thing is in Attack of the Clones, he really wanted a purple lightsaber. Yeah, he's like, I want a purple one. I know that everyone else has like a red or a green or a blue lightsaber. Could you guys make mine special? And they said, yes. You're Samuel L. Jackson. Who are we to say no? Oh shit, the Buddha! Oh shit. I didn't realize I could just like place it there. Wait, I can't turn. Hi, Adam. I remember in the first stream when I was like walking around town taking selfies, and then Adam just like photobombs me, and it caught me off guard so hard. Like, maybe I should capture the soda machine too. Go away, Adam. Only sodas. Da, 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 da. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Wait, I gotta turn my head. I think I blinked. Oh well, that'll make for a funny photo. Eve looking high. Yeah. You can turn her... Oh, it's Lily. Hi, Lily. You can turn her of R2. Then you can turn her head with the right stick while holding R2. Whoa, nice pose, Lily. We gotta do the... Hang on. Lily. Looking at the camera. Where's the... Is it here? For some reason I can't control Lily's... Oh, I can't do it in selfie mode. I see. Let's use the other camera mode. Lily, come here.
Tell me if you need anything.
Maybe I can turn her body manually? Or just do this. Wasn't there like a heart pose thing that you could do? Like you can link hands and have one person doing heart and the other person do a thumb. Like Justin Wong style. Maybe that's not a thing. Maybe I made that up in my head. Oh, I guess I'll have him do some kind of cute pose. Oh no, they're doing the wrong way. I don't know what I'm even going for right now. Like sisters. Is there a different Lily pose I can go for? Yeah, it'd be nice if you can flip them around. Just to get it done a little easier. I do like the option to, like, have them look at the camera. That definitely helps out a lot. Martial artists? I don't know. Da, 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 da. There we go. This is reminding me of a feature they implemented in FF14. Was it a camera feature? That seems perfect for Final Fantasy XIV. Especially just for like hanging out with friends and stuff. Wink face is his top tier Eve expression. Where's the wink at? Oh, that is cute. What the hell? That's a good wink. I don't even know how people pull off winks in real life, because it's like, you could fuck it up pretty easily. Half your face has to be scrunched up, right? Winks are hard. Man, this game is such a vibe. I could take pictures of cute girls all day. And you can put them in costumes. That's insane. They should just add more poses. They should have nothing but patches for Stellar Blade where they add poses to allow for more camera mode. They had a photo mode equivalent for ages, but people found a combo with the portraits with a beach background you could choose so it looks like your character is dead body that washed up on the beach. That's amazing. Da, 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 da. What's the proper posing or facial posing for moments like this? Oh wait, their eyes are not locked on anymore to the camera. Oh, it should be. How come Lily's expressions are no longer moved to the camera? Yeah, look, her. The thing's not... Maybe it's just the pose that makes it different. Where's Adam? Adam should be joining us. He's just watching us take selfies. Cute. We need to talk to him, but not progress the story.
Eve, Lily.
We just need him to take us back to Ida 7.
I just realized we forgot about the legacy we retrieved at the Matrix.
That's right. We left it in the tetrapod.
I'll go and get it.
The legacy?
Wait, let's check
What's
it
he
out.
talking about?
I'm worried about what this one
Adam
is
would
going to be
join.
about.
I don't know what I don't know if he'd have the same poses though. I don't know if he'd have. Oh, it's more Raven lore. More Raven recordings.
Day 52, after the second dive. 5th record. Legacy account Raven. I am the lone survivor.
She's the last survivor of Squad 2.
The truth. The truth always lets me down. I have gathered a good amount of information from the lab's records and the memories of Legion soldiers. We've always followed the instructions of Mother Sphere to the letter. She was our guiding light, our salvation, our god. However, in truth, Mother Sphere was a powerful artificial intelligence created by mankind. In the distant past, there was an engineer named Raphael Marx. He was her creator. Mother Sphere brought great prosperity to mankind, but she seemed to have changed her mind upon the creation of Andro Eidos, her self-made counterpart. After seeing the limits of humanity and the potential of Andro Eidos, she decided there was no room to spare for mankind. Our god is not the god of humans. Then why do we worship Mother Sphere? I don't know anymore. The more I learn, the more questions I'm left with. Everything puzzles me.
Raven continuing to find more about her origins and humanity's
Mother
origins.
Sphere.
She knows too much.
A being that was created.
It's making her question everything and her loyalty to
With our
the colony.
own hands.
But why would she want to destroy us?
This information is full of errors. It's just not credible.
Usually, things only exist because people make them. Like us.
How dare you? That's blasphemy! Sacrilege!
Right. Sorry.
Yeah, Liz Lily's like a believer still. She wants
But
to
the
be,
truth
right?
doesn't need to be kind, only true. The grace of Mother Sphere is a fiction. At least for the humans left here. Maybe you too will come to feel this way.
That has some really good rendered facial hair. That's amazing.
What?
Lily, Adam. This isn't the whole story. We don't even know if this is true.
Ah, yes.
Eve says,
You're
hang
right.
on. Let's hold our horses.
We need more information.
So I didn't finish through Near Automata. So I don't know the entire context of that
Adam,
story.
Please take me to
I
Agnes
finished
Lavoie.
2B's playthrough and that was it.
Are you ready to leave?
All preparations are complete.
We need to travel to another region. But yeah, that was interesting. I think the the signs are there right now of like, hey, Raven's discovering a lot about Mother Sphere and about the past records of humanity, and maybe that's going to send her down a path that will maybe not be in the colony's best interest. Ninus hates them robots even in 2B playthrough. It's been so long since I played, so I don't remember. If I ever go back to play Nier Automata, I think I'll probably have to do it from the beginning. That's how long it's been. I liked Nier Automata quite a bit, but I think I burned myself out on my first playthrough. Just doing all the side quests and stuff. Like it tired me to think about how if I had to play the game like 2 more times, I'd have to do side quests for those characters too. It was just so much. Yeah, this game has the same composer as Nier. It's a Keiichi Okabe. They brought him on board for music, but I would say the soundtrack in this game is definitely of a different style than Nier. It's a little more, I don't know the word to describe it because I'm not good at describing music, but it's more chill elevator music type stuff and less grand orchestral stuff. This is what I would say. Yeah, so when I started the game, I didn't abuse the scan feature enough, so I probably have all these treasures in this area that I haven't done yet. I don't remember Eidos 7 being that big, though. Right? There's no way it's as big as the Wasteland, right? So maybe it won't be too bad getting through this. Oh, one cool thing about the music in this game, though, Cymbeline, is that once you get in a battle, it like shifts dynamically, gets more upbeat, and then you get into this. Yeah, like it's always playing 2 tracks on top of each other, and then it fades into the second track. Like it adds more layers once you get into battle mode, which I think is pretty cool. It's like a little dynamic. These are the save points of the game, and these are excellent because they always have a nice little jukebox thing that you can listen to music from. I had no idea this was the case when I listened to these songs on YouTube, but these are like only for the jukebox. Like some of these songs are the chillest, most like calm elevator vibe type music that you can find in the game, and they're just for this. Apparently this is from the Nier collab. I remember this song. I remember listening to this song in Automata after finishing one of the side quests, and then it just plays. Like it leaves you on that note. I thought that was like such a powerful moment, because you know sometimes you play games and you enter an area and they just always play the same songs, but this one's like, hey, you just finished a really sad side quest, you found out something that made you like just an emotional wreck, and now this is the note that you're left on. This music will continue to play until you like get out of this area completely, right? I thought that was really good. Yeah, so I would like to, because I think I played Nier Automata before I played Nier Replicant. And I always wanted to do it in the reverse order. Because I know there's some stuff that in Replicant that returns in Automata, and you'd be able to appreciate those little things more. So now that I've finished Replicant, I think I'll go back to Automata eventually. Might even stream it. We'll see. It's definitely one of the big games on the backlog. What's up with the statues? They just look like the monsters, like were they petrified? They look like Naytibas. You saw another chest where the water was? Did I miss it? Have you played a Witch Spring R? I haven't. What's Witch Spring R? Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, what's up with these guys? Why are they petrified like that? Chest in the water? Is it in the water? I don't see anything on my scan. The JRPG I think you'd really like. Which spring arm? Above. Oh, like, okay. I didn't see there was another side there. Can I get over there from here? I do have a double jump now. There we go. What's this? Only death remains in this city. Humans who have lost all hope have locked themselves up and are waiting for death to take them. I think some areas of the orbit elevator are still functional. Let's use that to head out into space. Yes. I don't see a chest though. I think it's just a human. Which is still good. But holy crap, I'm surprised I missed them because they were like... I was scanning here the whole time, right? It's a robot. Looks like it's a dead end from there. I appreciate when games allow you to sit on any any chair like this. Oh, this one actually heals you too. Yeah, tumbler upgrade, dude. That's huge. I want to know more about this Raphael Marx guy that supposedly created Mother Sphere. Is he an asshole? Is he likable? What was his whole goal? I would imagine he created it for the benefit of humanity. Or what he thought was the benefit of humanity. Sounds very Terminator. Kind of like Skynet, you mean? It was a Game Sphere upgrade patch that gone wrong. So they created Mother Sphere, right? And then Mother Sphere is basically a man-made AI that has to make decisions that sometimes risks the rest of humanity to save the few? Is the gist that I'm getting? Maybe their goal isn't even necessarily to save humanity, but more to preserve it. To preserve what we know as humanity. Even if that means creating like a new humankind, a new species of humans. At some point she decides humanity is not actually the way forward. Yeah, because we have people trapped on Earth now, and then we have people on the colony, right? Earth has been abandoned and people went off to space. Yeah, I just want to piece together as much of the story as I can to make sure everyone's getting an understanding of it, including myself, because I don't know everything that's going on. We only find out mostly through, like, that cutscene we just saw of Raven was one of the few, I feel, where they actually tell you outright like what's happening. This game doesn't usually do that. There's no narrator being like, oh hey, like Eve and the gang proceeded to the next area where they uncovered so and so was the truth of this world. It's like, no, like you kind of just find out everything through little notes in the world. Raven is one of the only things in the main story that dumps a bunch of like majorly important info on you. Oh shit, do I have this? Apparently I do. There was a... Oh, yeah. Apparently I have this already. But it's for one of the side quests.
It was the Legion's secret cash box. Good thing I came back.
That reminds me of my favorite part of Horizon Zero Dawn, where they build these machines to rebuild the world, and they're like, hey, the lead AI is probably going to fuck up a couple times, so we need to redo button AI. What is the story of Horizon Dawn? Why are there dinosaurs? Why are there mechanical dinosaurs? Is that a huge spoiler? Why dinosaurs specifically? Seems like they try to reset the state of the world. Because dinosaurs are cool? Yeah, that's fair. Hard to argue with that. CEO of big company fucks up and causes a Grey Goo event. Next game you play? So it's funny because I've heard nothing but good things about Horizon Zero Dawn, but that game is cursed to always release next to a game that people like more. And so people just don't play it. Like, let's look at the track record here. Let's go back and see what happened, because 3 times, right? Like every time, because they released Horizon Dawn 1, 2, and then the Steam release, right? I know it released next to Elden Ring for 2, I think. Was it 2? It was either Elden Ring or like Dragon's Dogma or something. I know Breath of the Wild was one of them. Elden Ring was 2. Okay. So what about the last one? 1 releases next to Breath of the Wild. And what about the other 2 instances? It's just so funny. It's so sad. Because it seems like a genuinely good game. That's just like release scheduling, right? It's kind of crazy how badly that fucks up your game's marketing when it releases next to another game that people might rather spend their money on. How the hell did I get over there? And what was the point of getting down here? Because this is going to kill me if I fall, yeah? That's a fall death. Yep. It's honestly a good series that has shit release date windows. I can't read. And fans showing the gameplay in the absolute worst way possible? Wait, what do you mean by that? Are they like uploading like buggy gameplay or something? Are they not highlighting the game it deserves to be the way that deserves to be highlighted? What the fuck? Uh-oh. How the hell? How do I get up there? It seems quite high. Interesting. Maybe we have to find another way to get up that roof? It's not like I have a triple jump. Go up, I think? Wait, how? Scanning. Yeah, I looked up and I was like, what the fuck is this? It really does reward. Whoa! There's a dude up there too. really does reward you for like just exploring. Nope, nope, nope. So there's a dude up on the roof, a human, and then a dude up on that roof. But I have no idea how to get up there. Oh wait, hang on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Nice, nice. What do I cling on to next? I do not see a way to climb up. Oh, it's over there. Ugh. Yeah. Here we go. No, these maps are so fun to explore, and like they're actually like really cool looking. It doesn't feel like there's an area that's wasted. Ah, there it is. There's a thing you can climb on the other side. You missed the box? Even you didn't get that one? Even you missed that one, huh? You don't remember the bars being there? That's so funny. Well, there you go. That one's on me. I got it for you guys. Next time you're in this area. Taking my time trying to get everything. Dragon's Dogma 2 was the Steam version, right? So it's Breath of the Wild, Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring. All three games that have like also the same fan base, right? The same competitive consumer open world games, you know? Dragon's Dogma was huge on release. DD2 was crazy huge on release. The social media presence was ridiculous. Everyone was talking about it. Kind of died off after like the first month, but still, people really like that game. Lucas, look up at the sky. There's something falling. I wonder what it is. I didn't hear the orbital explosion warnings go off. What is this about falling sky? The sky fell at some point in the events of Stellar Blade. Shit is so fucked. Hey, if I dive in the water, will I take splash damage? How bad is it? I'm not gonna try. You see it sometimes where, like, you know, someone jumps from like a really high up into the water. And I'm like, dude, that's like, the water's still fucking hitting you really hard. From that height. Elden Ring got delayed by a month. It's not technically their fault. Oh, the Nier song's still playing. Is it because it just leaves it there on whatever you set as the BGM? But this is a sad wank song. I love the song, but I want to just vibe when I'm at my save point. This is very good though. What's Blur? Hang on. Ooh. Kind of like a jazz club music. It feels like you're at a late night club listening to some musicians play while you hang out with a date. Yeah, you got to choose the vibe of your camp. Oh, this one's really good. Dude, the music in this game is so good. Because this is just like added music, right? Is this from the summer event? This game did something crazy that I remember reading about. It tried to do seasonal content that you can only access for that season. So there was a summer event where you can only access during summer. And I remember being so sad reading about it because I don't even own a PS5. Like, I couldn't play the game. And I was like, wait, if I do get the game in like winter, then I can't do the summer content? Though apparently I think they might have made it accessible all year round now. I'm not sure. I'd have to fact check that. Lullaby of Secret. It's peak. It's peak, I fear. You get lovely lonely cat? I saw the Purnell song. You got a couple Purnell songs. Apparently. It's like 2 or 3 songs from that vocalist. Dude, I haven't hit a single side quest. How big is this area? Terrain data cannot... I can't find a map in this region. I just have to look around myself. I only finished one side quest so far, and that was finding the Legion's little... Legion's loot box. Oh no. Remember the beginning of the game, they try to get you to use these explosions, like these explosive barrels. Tutorial shit, you know? Yeah, we're heading to the library soon. I definitely remember that area. It's weird, I only started playing this game 3 days ago, but there's such a strong nostalgia in this area.
This is the library.
Ooh.
Francis asked me to find the
Book of Faith.
I should look for
it. Oh geez, come on. One more. Holy shit, she's so cool. She is the best.
Is this it? A cover with a gold circle engraved on it. The Book of Faith.
Shame on people
I used to read that all the time.
who talk down on Eve.
Let's see.
As if she's like just shallow pretty girl. Yeah, she's got some stuff going on. She's got some sauce. Found the Art of the Wilder that you posted? Yeah, dude! I love Elden Ring art so much. There's been some great Night Rain stuff that's been posted on social media. I use a Danboru a lot to look up artwork that exists for certain media. Really good site. Also has a lot of hentai. If I look up like Goddess of Victory Nike art, it's like equally as like it's like half hentai, half cool illustration stuff. But yeah, Night Rain artwork is popping off for sure. Yeah, we're doing the side quests for the library. Let's see, words of the devout Felix. Therefore we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. It's all a lie. We've all been tricked. It wasn't the monsters killing us, but Mother Sphere. Whoever's reading this, listen up. I, Felix, a once devout believer, do so declare, Mother Sphere is a false god, a living calamity trying to kill us.
Did you draw over the contents of the Book of Faith?
It's a lot easier to keep faith when you're not staring death in the face.
Turn to the client? Do we? Was there more to do here? I'll do it. Need more games in my life of a pile bunker? True. One's happiness in life is, you could argue, is directly proportional to the amount of games they play with pile bunkers. Oh, this is the side quest for this guy. Yeah. I remember the dude that, yeah, the devout guy. He's a believer.
Oh, you made it back, and unharmed, it seems. It's a blessing from Mother. Did you come across the book my brother left?
Yes. There it is.
Are you gonna give it to me?
Thank you.
Are you sure?
I haven't seen this in a while. Let's see.
I don't know, man.
Huh? What is this?
Yeah, he's not gonna buy it.
It was like this when I found it.
But my brother was so faithful. The fact that he would do such a thing, I can't imagine it. But he couldn't. He wouldn't have done something like this. I wonder what happened. Well, I'll have to investigate.
Oh man.
Also, please, I would be.
He's
very
open to it though. He didn't. He had a different reaction than I thought he would.
Yes. I
thought he was gonna like lash out at us and call us out for like.
Mother.
For like messing, for vandalizing the book or whatever. Yeah, he's actually pretty, like, calm and open to the idea that maybe his faith is incorrect. Maybe he knows deep down inside. Maybe he always questioned it. What's in here? Nothing? Interesting. Angel, why did you draw dick butt in my brother's book? Wasn't very cash money of you. Well, we had to head back to 807 anyway. I think we had one more quest that we could turn in. There's a crate up there. Excuse me? How the fuck do we reach that? Hello? Oh. This'll do it. What's this? Oh wait, I don't think I've done the SF6 Battle Pass either. Yeah, I haven't logged in. Okay, let me do that. I recently logged on to Monster Hunter Wilds to do the recent limited event. It was like collecting these 2 Palico heads.
I can't give you the treasure. Never.
Oh yeah, this person had a treasure in the lost, or in the Great Desert, right? Was it the desert? I'll have to come back and finish that later. There's just so much. There's so much to grind now, man. There's so many games to keep up with. It's kind of annoying.
Roxanne.
Angel, thank you so much for bringing a little bit of light into this dark alleyway.
Is it actually lighter here now?
I didn't come here for your compliments.
Very scary. What is it?
I love Eve and Roxanne interactions.
That's a weird thing to say.
I guess jokes aren't really your forte. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta.
This facility is... Anyway.
Let's see. Able to complete a Legion secret stash. Now it's from investigating Bar 99 on Silent Street. Oh, there's another one. What's this? Where's the item? It's past the date that Frank promised. There's only one reason why a scavenger who left for the Great Desert would be late. And Atiba probably got him. I need a scavenger who can retrieve the items I asked Frank to get. I'll give double the reward that I promised Frank. Find Frank's body in the Great Desert. His bag will probably be nearby. I don't know if it'll help, but Frank used a route close to the overpass that has a lot of boxes filled with explosives. He said bombs were safer than Atiba's. Anyways, you should take a look around there. Okay.
This request won't be easy.
me.
There's currently... Wait, really? There's no active battle pass in SF6 right now? Did they run out of content? For real? So the last one was the Fatal Fury one? I'm assuming? What was the last one? Oh no, last one was Rival Schools. Right? That's the last one I remember doing. Q? Wait, what do you mean Q? Did I miss Q? What do you mean Q? I did the Rival Schools one. Yin and Yang? Wait, what? I might have missed that one, dude. I might be cooked. Wait, for real? Have I not logged on in that long? Shit.
Oh, you're here.
I've been waiting for this.
Wait, what are they doing?
Are you ready to leave?
No, we gotta go travel to another region so I can do side questing. Excuse me. We were talking about swag? Maybe I am caught up then. How come I remember Rival Schools being a thing? Maybe Rival Schools is the one before the Q one? I just auto farm it when I do the fucking... When I do the battle passes for SF6. I don't even play the game anymore. I just log in to do the fucking events. I leave it on overnight in versus mode and watch my AI controlled player beat up on the CPU. I think I might have gone too far. Let's go back to Silent Street maybe. Beat up on Akuma so it's faster? Oh, I didn't think of doing that. That's smart. Yeah, he's like the squishiest character, right? I notice because sometimes I'll play different characters for the auto farm, and I notice some of them make it harder for me to sleep at night. Because like if I do it with Ed, and then Ed's like windscreen happens, and he'll like fuck around with all his like psycho energy bullshit, all those lights will like just pop off in my room. Cause I just leave my computer on. Ooh. Like yeah, don't do ads if you're planning on getting a good night's rest. I just realized I never really turned my computer off. I don't know how it is with you guys. It's kind of insane. Maybe I should turn it off occasionally. I have it running like 24/7 every day of the year. The computer's quite impressive. It's a miracle that it can actually run for that long. It does extend its life. You'd be doubling the life rate. You'd be doubling its life essentially if you had it turned off at night. Well, it's because I have a bot running. I'm currently running a bot from my computer for the Discord server to manage all the Dragon Ball FighterZ hashtag stuff and other things like 6-hour channel. I used to have a bot hosted on Amazon Web servers, but apparently it was only a limited time thing. You need to clean yours out. You have a lot of dust in there. I have one of those, the air blowers. I have the one that's like electric, so I don't have to worry about like buying new spray cans constantly. Isn't this the parking structure where we fought Abaddon? Is there more to explore here? Abaddon was on the top floor. Yeah, this is the area, boss fight area. I wonder if there's anything up here. Oh, I see. It's yeah, that's one of the main reasons I bought it, Animal Farm, because I was buying so many cans of compressed air. It's just like so fucking expensive. Yeah, the statue. I like the statues in this city because it's like it feels like you're looking at that one movie, Megalopolis. You know, it's just like human civilization has peaked. This is everything that they've built. A testament to how far they've gone. Yeah, like Monument Mythos, like just big ass Statue of Liberties everywhere. I got to find another way to explore this structure. Before I enter it, let me look around. Man, Monument Mythos is such a good series. What if monuments were living? And what if we had them have kaiju battles with each other? It's like done, sold, deserves to be made into a high budget TV series. I'm gonna save here just to have a new resting point if I die. Yeah, it was alternate universe too, that's right. You discover eventually it's not based reality because history is different. Different people became presidents. There's world events changed. Oh, it's so fucking fascinating, dude. How the hell do I get inside? Hello? Can I open it? I cannot. How do I get inside the parking structure? I see it over there. I might have to go from the other side, if there is another side. Oh, from above? You go to Abaddon and then you go back down to the parking structure. I see. I forgot. It's been so long. Since we're side questing, I feel like I'm more open to not wearing her default outfit. I want the default outfit to be there when I'm in cutscenes and shit, but for side quests we can fuck around. Stargazer suit. Man, maybe I should have crafted more before leaving. I do like this one. The everyday wear. But it's more... Let's do a planet diving suit. But like the second one. I'm like a Gantz character now. I'm so Gantz coded. You found another one, really cute everyday wear. I want to wear the cute ones in town. I want to look my best in town. The people of Zion love me. I gotta increase my trust with the populace. I do like that aspect though. Like when games tie side quests into the main story in a way that Like Nier is a good example. Nier Replicant. You have side quests in Nier Replicant, and a lot of them are fetch quests. But it's also because Nier is a dumb kid, and he thinks that he's being helpful, and he wants to, like, you know, help feed his sister at home and take care of her, so he has to make money. Oh, Gantz is I love Gantz too. Gantz is like really up there for me. Whether people like the ending or not, or, you know, that's a different matter. I think the journey's so fun. I know not everyone likes the ending. Ooh. The garden side quests. Fucking gotta manipulate your system clock because the crops grow in real time. And psychopathic quest design, dude. Dude, I do feel like a Gantz character right now. What the hell? Maybe if my little doohickeys on my suit were blue. Actually, were they blue in Gantz? I think they were blue. I know they had like... I think they had a blue glow in the live action. Live action Gantz is pretty good. Ending sure went places. Yoko Taro, you've done it again, chat. I love hearing Yoko Taro talk about Stellar Blade and Nikke and all that. he always says shit like it used to be that I followed cosplayers on Twitter and they all cosplayed 2B, but nowadays they just cosplay Nikke characters. And I sometimes think that maybe that was a mistake. Maybe my era has ended. Yoko Taro's so real. This quirky dude. But he's like very honest about his words. He's able to say things that maybe other people would deem bad for PR, right? But instead for him it just works for him because everyone likes everything he says. He's never made anyone angry. I don't think he's ever made anyone angry, Yoko Taro. Like, as far as social media, you know? It seems so easy to say something wrong or say something that rubs people the wrong way. When they had the crossover 24-man raid in FF14 with Nier, they had an interview with him and Yoshi P. And he was like, I asked him to make the arena even smaller so the red mages would backflip off of it, but they shot me down. I asked them to delete the player's save file after they finished this quest, but they didn't allow it. I don't know. I guess I just can't have my way. Just some fucking radical idea. I know he asked for it. He's always asking for that shit. Oh, hi human. Outcry to the sky. The network is down. The sky burns. The colony falls apart. Where is Mother Sphere? Why is the colony falling down to the earth? Answer my last call, Mother Sphere. Why? Why? You promised us salvation. Was it a lie? When they say the colony's falling down to earth, what does that mean? Is it like physically like raining down on them and it's just like meteors falling from the sky, or what's going on? I need to see a video recording of this calamitous event. Also, can I reach that area? I don't think so. Unless I do a running jump. No, it's a wall. There's an invisible wall. There's a bullet hell hallway for one of the raid segments. So originally there was something like 3 times as many projectiles, and Yoshi turned to me and said, "Isn't that kind of mean?" And I said yes and refused to let me. He's like, "Well, yeah." Hey, isn't that something that really stands out about Nier as a character action game or whatever? It has like a lot of bullet hell inspiration with some of those boss fights. Like the little red orbs that pollute the entire boss arena. I always thought that stood out for me when I was looking at the early trailers for the game. June 26th release for Death Stranding 2. Next month is MGS3 Delta, I think. What the hell? Why are these games coming out so fast? Stop. Stop coming out with games, dude. I haven't even played Death Stranding 1 to completion. How am I supposed to catch up, dude? How is anyone supposed to finish these games? Stellar Blade is supposed to be a shorter game compared to like a bunch of other stuff, and even then I feel like I'm already having so much trouble scheduling it into a stream, you know? It's probably because I'm a streamer too, I don't know. I think if I wasn't streaming it and I can just like play it a little bit every day, it wouldn't be as bad. Honestly don't know why Death Stranding 2 exists. Does Death Stranding 1 leave unanswered questions on the table, or leave things that you would want to see? Because I know there's a bunch of like world history in that game where you have to like read documents and stuff to understand what's happening. You're telling me you're not an enemy? Oh, you are. How did I win? Please. It's like a jumbo-ass ending. Actually ends on a pretty Kojima crazy note, but it's a conclusion. That guy, man. I need to make a movie. We need to give him one movie before he dies. I just want to see what happens. Here's the thing, if he makes one movie and people like it, then it's done. He may never return to video games again. he'll be like, this is what I always wanted. I just wanted to be in Hollywood and have Hollywood friends. And have Jordan Peele show up to my birthday party. Aw, jeez. That's the thing, I need to see it happen. We need to let him touch the stove. The stove is burning and he just has to touch it so that he knows. But what if also he just cooks the most unique movie that only Kojima could make? Because he is very good at that. Actually, should I explore downstairs more? Is there more to explore downstairs? Yeah, I think it's really rare when you can make something and everyone can immediately identify that that's like your style. I think Kojima is one of the few people in game dev that like has that. Sounds like a win-win situation for us. I'm saying. Also, hey Sherlock, what's good? Is this area no longer accessible? This door used to be something I can open, but not anymore, huh? Despite liking it a lot, I think Death Stranding burned most of my goodwill for Kojima. Really? Do you think he's a hack? No, you don't think he's a hack. It just highlights his faults. You think he's flawed. I think Adi Shankar is a hack. I think Kojima's not a hack. Kojima has actual ideas and concepts. They're very Kojima coded. It's stuff like, let's name these characters puns. So that people will figure it out and tie the word connections together about what the meaning of the story is. His name is Sam Porter Bridges because he builds bridges, you know, between people. He's connecting America. Honestly, not a fan of Death Stranding's gameplay. I think it's a particular type of game that not everyone would enjoy, but I can see the appeal. Because it's basically a trucking game. You know, when you played Truck Simulator, and you like plan out your route, and you prepare all your resources beforehand, and then like after doing all the prep work, you have the journey. It's all that, right? Also, I think I just keep climbing up. Yeah, it's a walking simulator that makes the walk like an important part of the gameplay. How do I get up here again? What the fuck? There's nothing to climb. Don't judge me, but I kind of like the Netflix DMC show. If you pretend it has nothing to do with DMC, it's fun. I think that's the problem, right? I think if you didn't... That's why a lot of people did like it. Because they didn't know anything about DMC going in, and they're like, I don't know, I don't see the big deal. It seems like a decent show. But then if you like actually care about source material Devil May Cry, it's really frustrating to watch that show. Because it makes changes to the story and to the characters and to the overall vibe that doesn't match what you would expect at all as a fan. And if you call this out, people are being like, oh, you're just being a gatekeeper or whatever, right? You're preventing new fans from getting into the franchise. And I'm saying like, no, I'm not preventing new fans from getting into the franchise. I'm saying this isn't the franchise I know and love. Right? It's very different. I think this is a completely bastardized version of Devil May Cry, where none of the characters shown are ones that I care about, and the story is like completely different from what the story of Devil May Cry wants to tell. Yeah, that's just the frustrating part about it, is it could have been good if they cared about source material. You're wandering through the rain, your shit is literally melting, and you suddenly come across a shelter made by XX Ass Eater, and you collapse underneath the umbrella, the soothing mist washing over you, and you whisper, "Thank you, Ass Eater." Death Stranding gameplay. Am I stuck here? Is there no way out of... There's gotta be a way to open the store, yeah? Might have to take the phone booth to quick travel past the store. That might be the play. I think having to plan your route, making sure you step carefully on this rock, etc. Yeah, I liked it. I can see why it's not for everyone. It's not even the type of game I would have expected Death Stranding to be. Because when you think of like Kojima games, you think of Metal Gear Solid, and Metal Gear Solid is a very different game. It's like very stealth heavy, and Death Stranding is just doing its own thing. What's up? How do I get up there? Oh, wait. Of course. I'm finding stuff. Slowly but surely. Oh no, I'm about to take fall damage. Ooh. Kango, welcome. Going from show lady to game lady and you're like, bro, who is that? That lady is the most annoying part of Netflix DMC for me. I think if they just made me like lady, I wouldn't have complained as much. But the fact that lady is just like a cop now and like she's very hard to like as a character. They made one of the most likable characters in the game like one of the most unlikable, unbearable, insufferable characters in the show. And the annoying part is you can tell they're proud of it. You can tell they're proud of it with how she like talks and stuff, and like just like swearing like a sailor all the time. They're like, yeah, we cooked. They're gonna love this. They'll love this lady. This one's gonna be a pop culture icon, you know? And I'm just like, fuck, man. This sucks. This sucks ass. Oh! Hello, dude. How long you been there? I survived that damned Abaddon. I survived. Now all I have to do is get out of this building. I'll see you at the rendezvous point. I'm sorry. Holy shit. Bro celebrated too early. I did it. I made it out. Made it out of the fog and night rain. Now we don't have to die. And then suddenly Margit attacks. Dude, by the way, I played Night Rain, and I just found out about the Margit invasions. It just happened. I have like 40, 50 hours into the game, and Margit finally invaded me for the first time. He just pulls up to you during a playthrough, and like starts harassing your party members, and if you die to him, he debuffs your party for the entire run. And I'm just like, dude, fuck this. I'm restarting. Wait, I can't. Where's the fucking fast travel? When you're doing a random, the run was super scuffed. It happened to you guys during that run? It buffs your. It's supposed to be a good buff, right? Yeah. So we didn't beat him. We didn't beat him on any of our encounters. We always got really close to beating him, and then the night rain would come and start burning us alive. It was very annoying. He ruined a good amount of our runs. I still hate him less than the guy you have to pay to get rid of your debuff. Wait, there's a person you can pay? You can get rid of it. Also, sorry if you guys have been watching. You'd see I'm very lost right now. I'm trying to find my way to Sidequest dimension. There should be a save point nearby. Yeah, it's up there. No, this doesn't have fast travel either. Where the fuck's the fast travel? I have no map here. That's the thing. I just have to know where I'm going. Where's the phone booth? Wasn't it around here? There's one near Abaddon. I thought there was, and then I didn't come across it. Because my memory is terrible. Let's head back over. I should open these elevator, or not elevator, these parking structure doors from the other side. It should let me move around a lot more free. Yeah, I thought there was one here, but there isn't. Up here? This is just a regular save point. It's at the stairs before his fight? Oh shit, yeah, you're right. I remember now. I know which area you're talking about now. Yeah, because it seems like I can't go through the underwater area, so maybe I need to maybe I need to just fast travel past it. Yeah, to the abandoned station, maybe? Is that right? Being hopelessly lost, this too is near vibes. This game just has a very minimal map system. There's no mini-map or nothing. You have to constantly pull up your map, and it seems like some areas don't even have maps associated with them. Anything here? I mean, dude, we have a bunch of missions left in Flooded Sector, right? Ada 7's Flooded Commercial Sector has a child delivered letter? And then we have to go to the Hall of Records. The server room. I'm glad I was born in Google Maps era. Video games have taught me I'd be fucked in the paper map world. I used to, like, I was around when they had paper maps, and you'd have to like print them before everywhere you went, or you'd have to like write them down, and then on your way back you'd either have to like reverse the directions that you came in and hope that they worked, or you had to print two maps, right? One for the trip and one for the trip back. I'm super terrible with directions, so I got lost so many times. Like, you miss a single exit and you're fucked, right? With GPS, it's so nice because you actually get to, whoops, I didn't mean to go back. I just pressed the button because I saw there was a button. But yeah, with GPS, it's so nice because it actually like tells you, it backseats you. It's like, hey, the turn's coming up. You might want to go over to the left lane right now. Here we are.
Plaza. This must be it.
Collab zone.
What's going on with
Nikkei collab zone. We're so back.
And why send a kid to deliver the message? Anyway, I have to find the control device.
Love this place. This is the peak area. It's the music, dude. They were cooking so hard. Oh wait, this water can't be swimmable, right? We need to find a way to unflood the water, I think. This water's got AIDS in it. Dun, 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 dun. Have I done all this? Yeah, that's why I brought it up, because I was like, wait, that means you could drain it in the game too. I like all the little touches that the Nikkei collab did to reference this game. What the fuck? Is this a new enemy? It's like, dude, what a cool collab. The collabs hit different when you can tell that everyone involved really cares about the characters and wants to reflect them in their best light. There's a switch? How am I missing these things? How are you seeing me? Switch. It's so easy to not see even when I'm scanning. Back here? Oh, what the fuck? What is this room here? You made this room up. I didn't see this room. This room's a figment of my imagination. The fuck is this? Tetrastar. Tetrastar just makes me think of Tetra Line featuring Mustang.
Really
Ayo!
Oh, even I wasn't able to crack it. This is so embarrassing.
It's almost like the person who made this program is responsible for breaking the drainage system.
What? What? Kunoichi says Skynet on it? Wait. Is it actually? Sky Key. Oh no, maybe Skynet. I think it's Skynet. You're right. What the hell? Skynet ninjas? Also, what the hell's up with this drain that we just did? They said whoever made the code tried to break the drainage system. Was this sector flooded on purpose? I actually don't know much about this sector. I don't know what happened in Ada 7. What the fuck? Excuse me? Oh, he's still here, right? Shumagarath. So now we just head back to the other side. Wait, was this area here the whole time? I never went here. Oh, you're right. We can scan we can scan invisible enemies, right? I totally forgot that was the thing. They don't bring that gimmick up enough for it to become like an important gameplay feature. Okay, so we should be able to go down here now without drowning. Whoa! Huge statue! make sure to scan as much as possible. There's a lot to explore down here. What the fuck? Eve sounds very distressed when she makes her battle cries. Oh, I love the battle cries so much. She's like life or death, like desperation. It's really selling me on the battle scenes. I don't know how much of the kill animations you've seen in this game, but anytime you get a boss to low HP and you like do the killing animation, it's so sick. Cause you feel the desperation in her attack. Like just her like lodging her weapon into the monster, and then blood will just start like spraying on her face as she screams of all of her might. I have to come back here. Yo, what the hell? Siren? Angel? Looks like a mermaid. Mermaid all caked up. The cheeks. I'm trying to clap some mermaid cheeks. So we gotta find the thing to activate that. How should we explore this area? Floor by floor, maybe? Just look everything on one floor, or then go down to the next floor? Might be the best way. Oh, I had a chance to ambush. Oops. What's this? Ah, oh, another passcode shit. No, this area is kind of huge. Wait, what the hell's up there? Excuse me? What is that? Have I done that? Dun, dun, dun. There's something the old Ratchet and Clank games do well too. You mean like elevation? You go back to a planet and unlock this whole other area? Oh yeah. It gives you like a reason to revisit old zones and makes them feel fresh again. I think it's smart from like a game design perspective too. Like why just give players like a reason to visit those zones one time only? You can milk it for so much more. Oh, what's this? I see it. Just a shortcut. So I just got a treasure chest. Do I keep exploring though? There's a crate. Whoops. Oh yeah, that's costume stuff. Super did seeing the two versions of New Londo was like that when you drain it. Oh yeah. Did Super did ever do the Anor Londo extra content? I guess that's all tied to like a side quest, right? Or tied to a covenant, I should say. Yeah, might be better to keep the illusion alive. wouldn't want to break his heart. May he live on. Not knowing a single thing. That might be for the best. A white lie is sometimes necessary. Oh! Okay. This leads down. Is that what I think it is? Carrot? I don't know if I like that. It's carrot juice. Healthy juice with 100% fresh vegetables. It's supposed to be good for the eyes, yeah. My parents used to force me to drink a bunch. But I think my eyes were already fucked by then. I am proud of like the sharpness in which I use my eyes. Like for playing games and stuff or being in tournament. Like you need a level, you need a degree of like sharpness. Except I've always had to wear, before I got LASIK, I always had to wear contacts or glasses to actually accomplish that. Dun, 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 dun. I will say, drinking or eating healthy stuff, I know it might not taste good, but I understand the appeal of being healthy and having that satisfaction of like, yeah, I drink that, I down that carrot juice. You feel yourself, your stats increase. Got +1 to eyesight. This place goes kinda deep. We cleared all the monsters. That one was so sick. The one thing I'm noticing is that the enemies have a stagger meter, but there's almost no reason to have... Is that a dick? What is that? That looks like a dick and balls. Yeah, there's almost no reason to have an enemy break their stagger through parrying them like 4 times in a row. At least the common enemies, you can just like counter them, right? You parry them once and counter immediately. So 1v1s have become a lot more simplified as far as like common enemies go. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, you just do that now.
Nice. Let's go inside.
Oh?
I don't feel so good about this.
Is it time? Did I explore everything I needed to? Because if I go too far, there might not be a good opportunity to come back. Yeah! Oh, this one's a good design. Cryo Original. I think I've seen the Cryo no calorie version or whatever. No sugar version. Wait, there's more enemies. Did I not kill that one? I see it. It's a in disguise. Fuck. I don't mind as long as I don't have to give up soda. Soda's kind of pwog. Soda might be the best drink. Wait, what the hell? I can't interact with this. But there's clearly people behind the building, no? Look at that. I can see them. Maybe we'll come back here later. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh? What's this? Imagine the wars that would have been fought over soda if it existed hundreds of years ago. The 100-year cola wars? Yeah, like people had like a monopoly on cola. And then other people were like, no, we need that shit. Hand it over. You're right. Maybe prevented wars if they had soda. An Optimus. Eh. Who would have thunk? Yeah, dude, the soda trade would have been insane. What the fuck? Was I always able to climb up here? Yeah, I guess so. I appreciate all the little shortcuts. Hello? The fuck is this? More shortcuts? Whoa! They're all over, dude. There's so many ways to move around the map. Alright, we'll head down though. We gotta resume the mission. Can I just jump down from here and not die to fall damage? Nope. Nope. How far did I get sent back? Will the monsters respawn? Oh! Not like this. Not like this. Hang on. We can fix this. I took a risk I shouldn't have taken. I thought it was a calculated risk, but boy, am I bad at math. Oh, hang on. Speed run down there. No worries. Can do judgment cut but can't survive a 10-foot fall. I do wish they were a little more generous with the fall damage in this game, but I guess for gameplay design reasons they wanted you to at least try to traverse some of these zones. Also, I fucked up my ambush. My bad. I don't know why I never pieced it together, but the name Stellar Blade, I always thought of it as like stellar, like you know when something's stellar, right? It's like amazing. It's awesome. But stellar in this context is just space, right? It's straight up it's just Space Blade. Outer Space Blade. Like the stars. Oh shit!
I can't believe it.
She's here, calling us
Do
traitors.
something like this.
We could just not live in the city. What the fuck? Which quest was this again? Remind me? We're still in side quest dimension, no? We're in Oblivion. I don't think this is Hidden Truth, right? Because we're not... I avoided going to the next story area. Why are we stigmatized as traitors? She is chasing after us. I don't know how long we will last here. She? Cut, hurt. Book of Faith and Wisdom. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the colony. The angel's coming will mark the beginning of salvation. We will return to the colony. We will be compensated for our lost memories. We will be given new memories. Mother Sphere's will is not to be doubted. Is this Raven's doing? I'm starting to suspect. Let's see. Melancholic cry. We merely freed ourselves from the imprisonment of the cradle. We are not traitors. Someone has to know this. Yeah, because they have blade wounds. They said she is coming in red. And it would seem like there is a motive with Raven if she discovers something about what Mother Sphere is and what these people are doing. I don't know what's going on exactly, but I'm suspecting Raven. Did I get everything here? I think I got everything here. Wait. There's one more. How do I reach this one? Da, da. Da, 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 da. Voice of objection. We will live in our little shrine, keeping our faith close to our hearts. We will object the city's horrid rules. All I can do is pray to our mother that this peace will last forever.
They didn't just drown. All those people. They were slaughtered.
Jesus!
The surface of this cut. It looks to me like it was made with a polymer plasma cutter.
This whole place?
Is the work of a master.
A work of a master, a masterful cut.
So,
you can tell the skill of a swordsman from the cut they leave behind.
This isn't a weapon that we use. This seems to be the work of an elite soldier from Earth.
From Earth?
Understand. A blade like this should be raised against enemies, not allies.
I think I know one thing, though. This plaza was flooded on purpose. They did it to cover up a
Maybe
crime.
not Raven, if it's not... She said it wasn't them.
I don't know. We don't have enough information. What do we do now?
Well, at least we can retrieve the memory sticks from their remains. That is, if they aren't severely damaged.
Wait, there's an item there that I haven't... No, there's an item right there! I should just stay, right? I should just stay and finish this shit. Yeah. Oh, like, there's an item! I got my nano element. Dude, what the hell? What is happening in Flooded Sector? Because earlier... we came across that machine that undid the flood, and then Eve suggested that maybe the flood is like intentional, right? So were people here left out to die? Not just left to die, but murdered intentionally, right? They flooded the city and then sent people down here to kill them. Yeah, I gotta go to the Hall of Records. I forgot how to reach there from here. Da, 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 da. Music still chill, despite these horrifying revelations. Oh, I suck. I think I got everything down here. Which means we might not have a reason to come back. Yeah. Let's head back up. Do we take the subway back? The railway? I picked up a new outfit? Wait, just now? Oh, I have to craft it still though, right? I'll check it out when I get back. Oh, is this a dead end? Looks like it might be. Gotta enter from the other side. Just progress naturally? Oh wait, cause that's right, cause the Hall of Records was where we fought that weird deer thing. Yeah. Have I saved here yet? I guess it doesn't matter because it doesn't have a teleporter. All of Records was maybe this way? No, not this way. Dude, this is like the area in Nikke, right? Where there's like a vending machine here? We're supposed to be? Am I tripping? Scarlet fights the Rapture in this corner. Yeah, Snow White steals your soda. I think that's the area. I'm still trying to get used to the space. You guys looking awfully suspicious. Wait, there's a human though. I need that human. Dude, bro got surrounded. I guess I already unlocked him previously. We go to that over there, the 317. Maybe. Forgot my way around. I love I love it. The part where it's a shame Eve's Bond story is a lot of it's just recap and stuff we know. Oh really? Recap how is she just explaining like lore from the games, or is it stuff that happens in the collab event? I guess they have to be careful because they don't want to like spoil too much about Eve either. Oh shit, I got grabbed. What the fuck? Why is this place always playing this upbeat music when I reach it? Most of it's just explaining how her world works. I see. It's a bit weird with the collab characters, the abnormal characters in Nikke, because you can't bond them naturally. You have to just give them gifts. They can't. They don't have the special Nikke bond with the commanders that is implied in lore. Oh jeez. Oh yeah, this is the clock place. This is the area that millennials would not be able to go through. I'm just very curious. There's got to be they have to be teaching kids about clocks in school these days, right? Like old clocks. You gotta learn about it in like a history book at least. Sarah Lily's and it's been fun. Sarah, her Adam and Elig, all the techies. What's a clock? It's like the clocks of the hands. I don't think people know how to read them anymore. Even it even took me like a while to remember. I was like, wait, was the top one 12 or 1? Dun, 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 dun. I hope I'm going the right way. Squeeze me. Oh, this way. There's just rests. They don't do cursive in school anymore? Really? Cursive was mandatory when I was in school, and I hated it. I found it very hard to write and hard to read sometimes. And then it's kind of like weird because, you know, they eventually teach you how to make your own signature. And a lot of people have very sloppy looking signatures that look nothing like cursive writing. And I'm just like, I don't know, what was the point of this?
Full of records. Didn't expect to come back here again. Let's go and check the door switch.
Is it this one?
I'll look into it. Let's see.
And take this down.
Organic civilization. Organic human.
Organic human. Warning, you are accessing prohibited records. The contents of these records are unavailable due to Mother Sphere doctrine, and access is strictly prohibited. Please note that any continued attempts to access the information will be considered an attack on Mother Sphere.
What's this? Mother Sphere. Doctrine.
Just as I thought. Mother Sphere keeps many secrets.
Oh.
Let's go. There's nothing.
Oh, they're not going to do it? Yeah, they're not going to. That makes sense. Of course they wouldn't. Do we just head back? I'm not sure if there's anything left to explore in this zone. I'm going to check. Just gonna take a peek. It's crazy a whole generation of kids won't know what cursive writing is. Or I think they'll know, but they'll read about it. They'll read about it in history books. Like once upon a time, there was a thing. English class, maybe. but they won't actually have to practice it themselves. I mean, hell, if I'm being honest, it's not like the educational curriculum was perfect when I was in school either. I felt like we learned a lot of useless stuff sometimes that I didn't care about, and then I wanted to learn about stuff that actually became useful later. Like, why isn't there a class on how to do taxes? Why isn't that a thing? Would have been like actually useful and practical. Lifelong skill. Oh. There's a lot of fluff that gets taught that you don't really need. Yeah, that's what I don't like about school in general. You feel it a lot more when you're in college and you're like actually paying for a lot of the classes out of your own pocket instead of your parents or whatever, and you're like, I'm paying to go to this class to like get a degree, but this class has like almost nothing to do with my degree. I'll get that crate up there. Or climb up there. Maybe just take up that ladder. Oh no! Big panic. I'm glad we learned how to dissect a frog and not taxes. I never did the frog dissection thing, but I always saw it in movies. I wanted to do it. I was like, I'm trying to get at that frog. It looks so gnarly. How do we get over there? What the fuck? This area is very large. Okay, this leads to the... How do I get to that chest? I'm like too high up now. You see that chest down there, right guys? Should I head back down? Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. It's always one of these. I gotta follow the paint. Yellow paint.
A flower that never withers. An act of mercy.
Is this an artificial flower? Have mercy on us. Whoa. Were they trying to surrender as their city was being killed and slaughtered? Or they're like, please, truce. I don't know, man. I don't think we're gonna be on Mother's side or Mother Sphere's side by the end of this game. But it'll be interesting because we haven't even seen any of the colony at this point. We only know people from the colony, but that's it. I think the rain down on us was the angel pods. Oh, you're right. At the beginning, there were like a bunch of pods. But I thought that was to try to kill the nativas. I didn't know that was to, yeah. Well, as far as we knew at the time, there weren't even humans on Earth. We were just trying to take back the planet. After terraforming it, right? Or is it actually contaminated rain? Hey, it's a human. Can I jump over there from this side? I cannot. How do I get over there? I feel like this fall is gonna kill me. Let's see. Wait, where'd the human go? Oh no, he's still there. This is where I fought the deer, right? Or whatever the hell the animal was. The second boss. Mission failed. We'll close off the archive and return to base. Whoops. Shit, I can't climb back up very easily. Boo. That's like another part of the game story, I think, is it's a story about questioning your own faith in a lot of ways. When you believe everything that you've been told growing up or being from where you're from. There's a level of uncertainty. There's a level of faith that you have to take, a leap of faith. Like faith by definition is believing without necessarily knowing every detail or truth, right? Is there anything over here? More crates! Someone in my union group just got 3 OL, 2 Black Ellie, and 1 max ammo. Third attack, this is for RH. Yo! What the fuck? What are the fucking odds? I'm so scared because I've been saving up rocks for Raven and Eve, but even with everything I've saved, I only have like around 60 rocks saved. And I don't know if that's going to be enough to make them super viable in the upcoming solo raid. It's like coming next week, right? This week, in fact. Not to mention, like, there's 2 units to invest in, which is usually not the case. Usually there will be 1 collab unit that you use for the solo raid, and then that's the only one you need to worry about, but this time they released 2 units, so we have to figure out if both Eve and Raven are viable on certain teams, and if they are worth dumping in all those resources into. Right now I'm gonna save for Raven and wait to see what happens with her. Yeah, 60 is like enough for like 1 character if we're lucky. It's definitely not enough for 2 if you want like a good build. I think we just need another Drake banner. That's what it is. We need to feed us more rocks. Because they were giving them to us for a generous amount for a while, and then they stopped. Now we're back to getting crumbs. Need another Drake banner and 5x5 gotcha? Yeah, when's that gonna happen? One time is not enough. Maybe I went too ham on spending on PvP. I think I got everything down here. I don't see any other things to scan. Oh wait, there's a human. Hang on. Spoke too soon. There's a human up there. How do I get up there? There's quite a few actually. How did I miss them all? Crate 2? It's been a while since I've been here, so I don't remember how to climb up. Oh shit! That was hype. I don't think that was gonna work. Okay. Really? Can we not go back to the Matrix? From our current point in the story? It's missable? What? No way! That's fucked up. Natiba reaction detected. It's all as planned. We'll lure them into a single area. Oh, yeah, dude, they gotta like have a post-game shop for that kind of thing. It'd be a nice feature if like you can at least beat the game and be able to buy the stuff you missed out on. Finding some goodies here for sure. I'm glad I came back to explore more. How do I get upstairs? Oh, of course. Dude, all the ledge stuff is so easy to miss. Oh, my bad. I saw them, I just didn't think they were gonna ambush me. What's this? Crimson Tear, an accessory that can be worn in the ears. Oh, new earrings. Oh, it's cute. Very nice. I like all the earrings because they look very futuristic, but still very fashionable. You can buy it from Roxanne later on? Yeah, there we go! That's what I'm talking about. I was like, there's gotta be a way to buy it. For people who missed it. They thought about it. Such considerate devs. I think I got both the bodies in the zone, so maybe we're good? Maybe we can leave? I see no enemies. No loot. Time to proceed. Although I don't know how you would go up here normally. Maybe we're supposed to double jump the way I did. Yeah, maybe. Maybe you straight up need to double jump. You need to do like a running double jump too, though. Because a regular double jump isn't enough. You had to like sprint a bit. Anything back here? I was curious if these cranes would like lead to a new finding. Yeah, you know, like maybe if we arrange them in a certain way, we would be able to access a new area. But I don't know. Right, I don't see anything up here. I'm assuming I got everything I needed from this tower. Oh wait, there's a crate! Hang on. What? There's this dude too! Where are you guys coming from? Naytibas know no fear. Isn't fear a result of consciousness of the self? Does that mean they're not alive? Where did the Naytibas come from? Why are they attacking humans? It seems as if they're carrying out orders engraved into their instincts. Oh, that's strange. Yeah, they're like ignoring other life forms and just attacking humans only. Like programming. Very peculiar. What a strange coinkydink. Oh, what the fuck? I guess I gotta go down the old classic way. Can I do this? No, no. Maybe we just have to take the elevator down. So many things that are easy to miss. Yeah. It's kind of hard to discern sometimes, like which areas you're able to fall down through without dying. So there should be a crate on this side if I follow this zone. Oh, nice. Very, very clean. Nope. Solid combo. Yeah, it's getting pretty late. I wonder if I don't have much more time for questing. We might have to call it after finishing the IDA 7 quests. Short stream. Not too crazy. We were streaming much longer for previous Stellar Blade streams. Oh, I just like low crushed him, dude. He swung and I hopped over it. You see that? I guess the way Eve moves actually matters. She can dodge attacks naturally. How the fuck do I get it? Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on. Yes. Oh, the swing! Yeah, this seems all new to me. I don't think I remember going here. Wait, where'd the crate go? Wasn't there a crate here? Excuse me? Oh, it's down there. What the fuck? Oh, I just fall. I'm dumb. Yes. You can low profile or low crush attacks. Yeah, it's neat. I don't know. I think this game is a lot less jank than I thought it would be. Like, I'm not saying it's the most polished thing in the world, but it controls really well. And there's little intricacies like that when it comes to the combat, like being able to dodge stuff. Like, it's actually pretty clean. I think it's like, it's also the nature of the combat system is a lot more simple than something like Bayonetta. You don't have like a ton of cancels to do off a bunch of normals. Like, you just have a basic attack string that you can mix up occasionally with other attack string. There are cancels too, but you know, it's very easy to pick up. See if we can get to those cranes again. Wait, how do you get up there? Up here. I was reading this review and it's a shame they only played the demo. I think her moveset fleshes out so much as you unlock more. Yeah, did someone review the demo? Is that a thing you can do on Steam? Wait, there's another crate! What the fuck? Is that one inside? Oh my god, I missed out on some stuff inside here too. But I don't know if I'm going farther away from it. Doesn't it seem like I'm going farther? Crate. There's enemies over there too. It's behind that structure there. This side has it too. Not on Steam, just an article going over recent demos. I see. I do recall when I was watching Med play the demo for this game. Even he was like getting more into it as he played longer. He's like, oh, hang on, there's some stuff you could do. It's got some depth. Nice. This place is music that's too chill for what we're looking at. He asked if I believe in Mother Sphere. I said no. He said that it would be less painful if I believed in something. I answered in my head, the only person I believe is in is you. I just hope today's not our last. I guess this game's combat isn't just style over substance. The Sekiro counter, unlocking bursts and follow-ups, etc. There's that there. Reminds me of the Makiri counter when I think of the blink move. It's like a very specific counter for very specific attacks. if you choose to unlock it, it opens up opportunities for you in gameplay. Yeah, it's just like Makiri. I think on a base level you could play this game and just do simple shit like hold guard to block and press mash square to attack. But it kind of rewards you for doing more than that, right? If you decide to do these other combo strings or to unlock these other moves that have their own tools. There's actually a lot of choices you could be making in combat to give yourself an edge. I know someone on stream was also talking about how like you can actually do a lot of different builds as well with how many options it gives you for gear. Oh wow, look at this. These are so easy to miss. I swear to God. My favorite Makiri counter is actually the one that Owl Fatherlands in you. Messed up and almost one-shots you. That fight had me struggling a lot for some reason. Even though in retrospect I don't think it was that bad. I just tilted so hard playing Sekiro, dude. How do we get down there to those enemies? What the fuck? Should I take this path? I'd be a better Sekiro player now if I replayed it, but yeah, that first playthrough was rough. I did beat some bosses much easier than I thought it would though, like a Guardian Ape wasn't that bad for me compared to some other players. And even the version of Guardian Ape where you fight like two of them, I was able to get without too many issues. Owl fucked you up too? Yeah, Owl doesn't fuck around. Ooh. Where's the ambush button? Ambush button so inconsistent. Oh wait, see, it like barely appears and disappears immediately. Time to morb out. I just like that her song appears. It's so cool. We still don't know how she ended up there though, right? Taki just kind of like got abducted afterwards. But it adds up with the storyline of them turning like humans into Naytibas. She was becoming a Naytiba. She was one. Dude, how do I reach that corpse? There's a fucking human over here. Oh, there it is. Lament of the Disappointed. Earth has been destroyed by Naytibas. Any airborne squads that come to rescue us are no match for those monsters. She left us for decades and brings us those shabby soldiers? Mother Sphere's omnipotence is meaningless in this world. My memory won't live on. Okay, okay. Looks like there's a save point here. I wish that all the save points had a fast travel attached to them. But that's not necessarily the case. Oh, what's this? That's true, Dark Souls 1 also is like that. You're right. I guess it was only a feature they decided to add later. Ooh. Dude, how did I miss all the shit in my first run through? What was I doing? There's so much. Does this lead nowhere? Can't go back up. So we do have to go down here, right? Unless... Nope. What the hell? Excuse me? I guess we have to jump down that water section. Yeah, no damage from water.
This way.
Oh? We're still on this quest? Hello? Did I never finish it? I thought they gave us the option to go back. Or maybe they just triggered a line that always triggers. What are there stuff down here that you can't see? You mean like enemies? And then you had to like scan it? This is a dead end. Wait, where do I go? I didn't see where else to go. Oh. This is like the chillest sewer that I've ever traversed. Okay, this is Lily's pod, so it's good we came back here. This is perfect. This is where we fought Gigas. There's another one of the side quests we needed. Elite Division Athena has been wiped out. The lacerated state of the corpses tells it's the work of a single Natiba. What was that sound? Something is coming this way fast. Damn it, it's here. Natibas. Sounds like natives. Okay. This was for, not Oblivion. There's a side quest, yeah? I do not see it. I thought there was a side quest where we had to uncover Lily's thingamabob. If you want to claim the last reward, you gotta do it in the next few hours. Wait, what's this? The last reward? Oh shit, I haven't done this yet! Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's too loud. Sorry. Thank you for reminding me. I got it. Is that it? Is that it? Do I not even have to play? I think that's it. I can't tell if I got it or not. Oh wait, these ones don't have check marks. Attack the boss to unlock rewards 1 and rewards 2. Let me try attacking the boss. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to click. These browser minigames, man. No. What the fuck? Oh, I okay. I just click all of them until they show up. Perfect. I think I got them all. We don't even have to play the game. The game seems to have been over. It seems like it's no longer here. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I wasn't sure how they were handling that because I was like logging in every day to do it just in case.
Earrings? Did they belong to Lily?
Got Lily's earrings.
Everything useful has been stripped already.
Let's head back. I love Raven's theme. There's a soda in the Nikkei collab called like Tani Koss or something like that. It like sounds like the lyrics of the song.
Roxanne.
Angel. Thank you.
I didn't come here for...
Yeah, fuck off, Roxanne.
Oh,
that's a...
Right, let's see.
But...
Generous drop pod. $1,000 gold. Not a huge reward. Is that the only side quest I completed from this thing? Yeah, which means the other side quests are all tied to NPCs, I'm assuming. Or not? Hello? Oh wait, I never went to the Oh no, I did. We tried to go to the Hall of Records, but it wouldn't let us in, right? Because then we would be breaking protocol. So am I done? For today? Might be done. I just thought we would get more cutscenes or something. No, okay, Oblivion. I think we have a few cutscenes. 2. The lady on the bridge. And, the guard. Was it the guard? Maybe not guard. I'll talk to the lady on the bridge first.
What a fool! Dying and leaving me like this. It must be so cold and lonely.
Oh, is that it? No more? It ends there? There's one more. The girl below. This way. Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember. No, I'm definitely lost. How do I get over here? How do I get into the cradle? Go all the way to see Oracle? I remember the last time I tried, it wouldn't let me. Oh, hi! When did you get there?
Oh, Angel! Did you find the records about the organic humans?
We did come across that.
Everything was locked up tight, so I wasn't able to see the contents. It's a shame.
The organic humans.
So that's how it is, huh? This is fantastic. There really is something. Mark my words, I'll find the truth, even if it's the last thing I do.
He's gonna get killed.
History cannot be tucked away in the shadows.
He's gonna trigger some kind of. He's gonna trigger like an orbital laser as soon as he tries to open up the vault.
Mark my words, I will uncover the truth no matter what.
Mother Sphere is coming for you. There's a monorail that takes you. Let me try it again. See if it lets me go this time. Man, Zion's the best. This is the best hub in all of hubs. It's so fucking good. Let me visit some NPCs.
Angel.
Hello.
You're always welcome here.
Welcome, Angel.
This guy selling anything? I forgot.
I opened the store again thanks to you.
I don't think he actually sells goodies.
Stop by anytime.
Oh, he does. Never mind. I'm full of shit. He sells clothes. This is the biker jacket. Looking good. Get that. Daily denim. Ooh. I have so much Bitcoin saved up. Junk mechanic. And then black full dress. Yeah, he's selling all these outfits for me. His daughter's just standing there watching as he hands over outfits. Like, please wear this, Eve. You'll look great in it. I'm not really sure what to think, Dad. Dun, 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 dun. Put it on, Eve. Oh man, every time I cross here to get to Roxanne, it's just like, what a legendary area, dude. The Hard R shop will never be forgotten. Always remember the Hard R. Someone's gonna mod the Hard R back in, you realize that? Just like original game, just like the original uncensored director's cut version of Stellar Blade. As God intended. Hard R and all. I need to get to Oblivion. I'll keep walking past it. I remember now. It's the girl that's like a little low.
It's the girl from before.
Hey, Angel! The same man asked me to give you a present. Oh, he also said to tell you thanks a bunch.
Wait, can you tell me what he looked like?
That's right.
Where'd he
Someone's
go?
having this girl be a messenger for him, right?
Huh? I don't know. He was tall. He had a mask, so I couldn't see his face. I don't have any idea where he went. Can I go now?
Okay.
Who was it? Who led us to
Oh, this is the person that led us to the corpses.
They want us to retrieve the bodies.
Any guesses we can
In
make right now are
Eidos.
just guesses, nothing more. I will discover the truth, I swear.
Yeah, where all those people
Yes.
were murdered.
We must.
That was Oblivion. Oh, they even have summaries? That's so cool. Eve met a young child in Zion who handed her a letter and told her it was from some man. The letter told her how to control the drainage device in Ida 7's flooded commercial sector, and the truth that was hidden underwater. Eve visited Ida 7 again, drained the water in the flooded commercial sector, and found a place called Warehouse 77. The foreboding place was full of dead bodies. Based on their wounds, Eve realized they'd been killed by humans, or rather professional combat forces. The situation was suspicious, but as there was nothing left to be found, Eve returned to Zion. The polite child returned and handed her an item, saying once more that it was a gift from some man. Eve didn't know who the man was, but it was clear that he told her this information for a specific reason. That's so sick. Kind of ominous quest line. Remember that one guard we met in the sewers too? Guard in the sewers? That I don't remember off the top of my head. They were in the place we were just at? Not the sewers. He's in Zion and asked us to follow him. I just remember the one that baited us into an alley where we got jumped. That's the one I remember. Eve is a fool. Can I go here? Can I head over?
I'm too far from Adam.
Yeah, they won't let me do this quest until I finish my current one, I think. Maybe Adam has to be with us when we are visiting the cradle.
Angel, the Sentinels continue to watch you.
Yeah, since we're not.
We don't just watch you. The Sentinels observe everyone and everything. for
We
the
don't
safety
get
of
the pass
Zion.
yet. I guess with that, maybe we're actually done now. I don't think there's any other quests I can turn in. Let's take another look. Hidden truth is meet Adam at the safe house. Should I do this one setups? I don't know if you've done this one yet. Would this one be a good place to end the stream? I had to open up Aaron's locker. Oh, did I not do that yet? I forget if I did. I know we have more codes that we can use now, more access codes or whatever. Oh shit, what the fuck? Caramel. Never pick this up. The Zion Number 1. The Memory Tower, a facility to commemorate the memories of those who have been lost. A week of mourning has been declared to mark the tower's completion. All citizens must pay their respects. The Sentinels have announced that maintenance on Memory Square has been completed, and there are plans to resume transit. The Memory Tower has become operational as a result of this maintenance. The Memory Tower prevents data corruption in memory sticks, and can store memories semi-permanently, so that memory data will be transferred to the colony on the Day of Salvation. Prophet Oracle declared a week of mourning, stating, "On such a blessed day, rather than rejoicing at the thought of returning to space, we must pay tribute to those who have gone before us. Zion is a city built on the backs of many. We must remember the courage, devotion, and sacrifice of those who departed before us. We look forward to your active participation on the week of mourning." What is this Day of Salvation, by the way? It sounds kind of sketch. Memory data will be transferred to the colony on the Day of Salvation? Save hidden true for next time? Okay. I wasn't sure. I guess the big lore bit we got today, since today was mostly side quests, just like adding on stuff that we already knew about this world's like shady backgrounds, was we got to see Raven hologram recording. And with each time we see Raven, it gets a little worse for her. She discovers more and more things that she's not happy about with Mother Sphere. Yeah, and Aaron's quest. Oh? Hang on. Yeah, this was I didn't open this yet. I have not done this one yet. Is there anything here? There's a computer. Aaron's journal. Here we go. This is how you finish the quest. I've been hiding every day near the Exile's Passage so I can keep an eye on Oracle's schemes. Shockingly, I saw them capture live Naytibas and bring them back to Zion in the dead of night or before sunrise. That crazy old man is capturing the Naytibas to terrorize the citizens. It's too bad that they didn't leave any evidence. Any proof would have been scrubbed clean already. I can't prove what I saw. But above all, Rael, the guard keeping watch, spotted me. I managed to get away without getting captured, but I'm sure Oracle's beasts will come for me. I'm finished. I can't bear to see the evil deeds of Oracle and his guards. If I'm caught, my sister will be left all alone. What will happen to her? As a free citizen, I made up my mind to protect my freedom first. An opportunity to fix my mistake will arise. Maybe something better will happen if this record falls into the right hands. Praise the Zion Freedom Liberation Resistance. Hey, Aaron. This machine has a smiley face. So they were bringing Naytibas back. Capturing them, supposedly. Either that or those Naytibas were actually human. I think they have to be, right? But then it's like, you also have to wonder why. What's he get out of it? How does this, like, link into the bigger story? Are Mother Sphere and Oracle really on opposite sides? Or are they in cahoots? Let's think, right? If Mother Sphere wants to be rid of humanity, maybe she turned humans into Naytibas. but it got out of her control. It's just hard because I don't know who to trust. between Mother Sphere and Oracle, it's kind of like all I care about is Zion. I don't think Adam is sus, only because I feel like he's just he's doing what he can for Zion, is the gist I get from him. Because keep in mind, like, everything we're doing in Zion is bringing people back and restoring life here. Like, it's good for getting people out of the sleep that they're in, right? Like, I don't even know if he necessarily feels strongly or against Mother Sphere in any way. I think it's more just that everything we're doing here is like helping Zion. At least that's what it seems like we're doing. Every hypercell we bring back wakes up more people. Yeah, we're rebuilding the city, right? Like, if you view the Zion now and the one that was revealed when the town first got shown, it was like a lot more barren. There weren't all these people walking around. And also everyone in town loves us too. It's just like, it's like, hey Angel, how you doing today?
Anything can happen. It's a crazy world we're in right now.
Or like, everyone knows us now, right?
Now you've proven yourself, the Sentinels have no choice but to respect
Yeah,
you.
like stuff like this.
The kid in Adam's safe house. That's also an angel, right?
You saw a cat? Like a graffiti cat? Wish we could also change the song of Zion Hub. Yeah, dude, how did I bring back the old song? The old song was sick. Or it was like super chill. I love this one too. This one's also like, you know, really high up there. I'm also not used to hearing Korean vocals in a game of this caliber. It's quite refreshing. But yeah, I think that'll pretty much wrap it up for today, chat. Did some side questing today, did what we set out to do. I will resume next time with the main story quests. I'm pretty sure that's the plan. And then after that we could figure out if we want to go back and do more side quests, because I am sitting on a lot. We have to eventually get back to the Great Desert to knock out a bunch of these, but we did get a lot done today, so that's cool. I'm really enjoying the side quest in this game. Yeah, Flooded Sector had great reveals, pretty much just reinforcing and like really making sure that we know that, yeah, Oracle sus, Mother Sphere sus. In case you didn't catch the first few times we revealed this information, here's like, you know, a bunch of people who they're getting caught and hunted for knowing too much. There's people getting murdered in this like flooded city, and it seems to have been like premeditated. Like, yeah, I don't have all the details yet. I just know it's no good. All I care about is Zion at the end of the day. Whatever we're doing here to help the people is like the main it's Eve's main concern, right? Anyway, let's see here. I'm gonna go find someone to raid. We even did some math puzzles today. Are there gonna be any more maths? We did 2 maths today. Oh shit, it's Church's birthday? She's doing a 24-hour stream? I'm gonna raid Church. Alright, take it easy guys. I will see you next time. Have a good rest of your day. Peace out. Enjoy Church's stream. They stream a lot of fighting games. It is currently their birthday subathon. Seems like they're BRB right now, but I'll just give them a raid. Seems like they've been live for 7 hours, so that's probably why they're not on stream the whole time. But yeah, I'm gonna figure out next week's stream schedule and post that on Discord when I get a chance. Most likely gonna be playing more Stellar Blade though, probably doing more Nikke as well, since we're getting more story for that. Pretty much the same schedule as this week, but yeah. Take it easy. Bye!